hold back because they don't want to ask something they think might be weird. That's what we did today for the 5. Well, might as well go over that real quick. I probably just HDCP'd the hell out of this computer. Let me check. Oh, we're good. All right, well, then we can go over these. Here's what we're doing today. Beardathon day 10. 5 gifted, ask me something personal, and I will answer it. 10 gifted, join our sub fantasy football league for the season. We got spots left. 25 gifted, add 30 minutes to the stream for the rest of the day up to midnight. I'm planning on staying live at the moment until 3 or 4, taking a little break for dinner, and then hopping back on potentially for sub games tonight if the weather holds. Potentially have to do a bourbon stream on my phone if the weather is going nuts and the computer keeps cutting out. I'll just use 5G and go live on my phone. I thought about doing that this morning. And so we'll keep track of that. If someone gives 25, I'll go 330, another 25, 4, etc., up to midnight. 50 gifted today's Moana Dance, ladies and gentlemen. And 100 gifted your VIP for life in Twitch. Which, by the way, JK Junkrat just did the other night. I don't know if you guys were here for that. Way less viewers than I get during the day, but she dropped 100 gifted and then gifted an extra sub to her husband, and then he gave a sub. And so we're at 2212. If we hit 2500, we'll do a Bean Boozled stream, which I've heard is absolutely disgusting and would make for good content. And then 3000 total subs, will do a golf stream. Guys, this has been an amazing Beardathon already. I already know times are tight for a lot of people. Anytime anyone even just watches the ads, it's a huge W. So thank you. Appreciate you being part of the community. You do not have to gift to be part of this community. You do not have to even be a sub for me to read your chat. I'll try to read everyone's chat as often as I can. We don't know yet, Krusty. We're gonna figure that out. We're gonna get everyone who gets into the league, Krusty. We're gonna get into a Discord and we're gonna chat about it and figure out what. It's not gonna be a crazy buy-in. 50 at the least and probably 100 at the most. And we'll split it up. Top 3 get paid. Probably third gets their money back, something like that. But we'll figure it out. And it's gonna be a relegation style league. So because we're gonna have 2 leagues, right? So there'll be 12 in one, 12 in the other. The bottom 2 in the top league will go down to the other league the following season. The top 2 in the bottom league. Maybe we'll do 3. Who knows? We'll rotate like that over the years is the plan. And then again, as I was saying, I'm just very thankful for everyone, whether you're viewing and watching ads here and there, or you're a sub, or you're gifting subs. Either way, if we do get, I don't even want to say this because it's like we're not doubling our subs here in the next 2 days. But if we did get to 4,000 subs, I would shave the beard and leave the mustache for a week. I'm just throwing it out there. I will be using Sleeper, Flitzen. It's a free app. It's, in my opinion, the best, easiest app out there right now. Good morning, YouTube. Good to see you guys. And by the way, OBCD. Okay. Love the name. I say that every time you share your sub. Appreciate the sub, brother. OBCD Dan. Nice, Big Dragon. Let's go, man. Oh, let's have a day. I'll be honest, the lights off is kind of putting me to sleep a little bit. So, you know what I mean? I might have to put these lights back on, guys. Pink Dragon, thank you for the 5 gifted, good sir. Feel free to ask me any question that you would like me to answer. It can be personal. And guys, can I just also say this? Oh my gosh, team having fun. I do remember that, OBC. I remember that. I do remember that. Lunar, thank you for the 25 months. Probably Soulful. Yeah, man. I got you, bro. Guys, I think I need to turn the lights on. I'll do one game with the lights off, and then I might have to turn them on because it is a different vibe for me. I'm having one, Strack. I'm having one. Also, here's what I need. I've been way more active on Discord, guys, and I'm trying to be even more active on Discord. If you're on YouTube or you're on Twitch, watch right now, go over to Twitch, type in !Discord, join. Yeah, I couldn't fix it, Emily. I have no idea what's going on. I tried last night after stream. I'm gonna have to have Andre take a look. 5 get the first hug. Distract. That's crazy. Guys, let me know if Pink Dragon shares the question he wants to ask. He gifted 5. I didn't see him type. I could have missed it. But check Discord, guys. I was up at 7 o'clock this morning after a late night. I had 2 Yinglings and a glass and a half of bourbon last night, guys. It was very low key. We were playing Gambling with friends. It was a lot of fun. It was chaotic. But my power went out multiple times so far today, and I'm thankful it hasn't gone out yet since we went live, because we've got some crazy storms over here. Windows are all open in the basement, and it's this dark when my lights turned off. And chat wanted me to play a game with the lights off. We have yet to even really have a tipsy stream during this entire Beardathon, for being honest. Probably the most was the barbecue day. Well, we didn't have bourbon until an hour before stream ended that night either. So we're chilling, out maxing, relaxing, all cool, and shooting some b-ball outside of the school. Oh, really good shots there, bud. I think that's him. I have no idea where this takes me, bro. It took me a little farther away than I wanted to go. Maybe he'll chase. Maybe he won't. Oh my gosh, Justin. You have storm coming through and your windows are open? Dude. Like, I mean, the blinds, brother. It's Dan. Think about the difference between this subathon and last subathon, man. I mean, it never got out of hand last subathon, but like, we had way more beverages. I'm just getting old, man. I need my sleep. Pink Dragon, that's amazing. By the way, if you... Oh, what's your favorite bourbon? Is that your question? What's your favorite bourbon? That's the question. My favorite bourbon is Old Forester Birthday Barrel. But it's pretty expensive, and I really only ever get it when I'm like at a nice restaurant that has it at a reasonable price for a glass. It's like 300 to 500 bucks depending, and then more than that if you find it on the secondary market. So I'm not, even if I was a millionaire, I wouldn't spend that much on alcohol as much as I like it. Wow, that's a crazy name, bro. Who would name that? That guy's a rat. Old Forester Birthday Barrel. All right, I'm putting the lights on, man. If you want the lights off, 25 gifted. Did I miss more gifted? Lunar with the 25 months. Love you, Lunar. I already think I might have said that, but I still love you anyway. Yeah, Weird Audiobug's back. I tried to fix it last night when I ended stream, dude. I did some stuff with Windows. And then there was one more Windows update, and I did not want to do that because I didn't want to make it worse. So honestly, it's probably gonna be like that until the subathon's over, because I don't want to mess it up worse for the last 2 days, 3 days if you count today. Ladies and gentlemen, if anybody has an idea of a setting I could fix on Windows, because I did not touch a thing with my Roadcast. Did not touch a thing. If you have an idea for a quick thing I can do in my sound settings on the computer itself, on the stream PC, I appreciate you, Savage. I'll let you know, man. I'm gonna keep trying to collect them, and if I'm getting a little desperate, I'll let you know. J-Trip with the 13, 14, 15. What?
Beer
1,500
rebate.
bits? What do you mean beer rebate? What the heck is that? What is a beer rebate? Man,
Pay
and another
him.
100.
Pay that man his money.
Appreciate you. Thank you for the biddies, man. You love Maker's Mark?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Mom's turn. I'm in Illinois. I'm near Chicago, northwest suburbs. So, again, I'm getting conflicting reports. Mike, thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate the continued support, my man. There's like 4 storm chasers I really, really trust. And 2 of them are saying it's still going to be really bad this afternoon. And the other 2 are like, see, I told you it's not going to be that bad. I have no idea, man. It's just been raining a lot here. We have a flood warning. Yeah, Max Velocity is one of them who is concerned that it still might be pretty bad. I trust that guy a lot. And then there's another guy who's saying, I told you it was going to die down. So we'll see. I like that guy a lot, though, dude. I like Reed a lot, too. Yeah, Max Velocity, bro, he just talk about building your brand, using social media, and then he went to school for it and kind of documented that for everybody if you follow along with him. He's a professional meteorologist as well. You don't have to be to know a lot about storms or be a storm chaser, but he does a good job. Yep, Ryan Hall too. Yep, those are 3 of the 4 guys I follow. And you know, they're not fighting, they're not debating. It's not a gotcha. They don't usually look for clicks alone. And so that's what makes me annoyed that all 3 of them are kind of like at odds today. They're just, you know, it's going to be huge. It's not going to be huge.
Another one.
So 1 Sniper 2, brother. Here's the deal, bud. Bearded Wild, thank you for the prime sub, 50 months. Love you, dude. What'd you get me? I got you some of your favorite Thai food, bro. Love you, man. Thanks for the support. I'm not worried about the tornado, guys. Like, I love tornadoes. I love storms. I was outside last week. We had one of the worst weather days in Illinois we've had in a long time. I was outside the whole time looking at the sky, making sure. I like to look out so I can keep my family safe and know when we need to go in and go downstairs. I live in a split level home. I don't have a very safe place in this house. And here's the reality. The more I get into tornadoes, the more I love tornadoes and think they're badass. Like, the more you realize also how absolutely insane they are. And if an EF3 pops over my house, I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked. Like, that's how I feel about the safety of the house. Like, if it just happens to hit our house, which I know is very unlikely as a gambling man, that's why I don't worry about it too much. But it's not something you mess around with. Interesting, Winger. And so, yeah, I mean, that's, again, I'm not like super worried about it, but it would just affect stream. Yeah, it's not spread side. Where the heck's this duck? And by the way, guys, I feel like that's kind of the same way that these storm chasers feel, you know? I don't know if you follow some of these storm chasers on Twitter, which, by the way, is just fascinating content. The ones who are good, the ones who aren't putting others at risk or putting videos above helping people, which a lot of the good ones don't do that. But I mean, they'll tell you the same thing, bro. I can't tell you how many times that some of those guys we were just talking about, some of those chasers that they'll be literally chasing tornadoes and they're like, please pray for my family. They're right in the middle of it. Like, I'm horrified for my family, etc. Ooh, I think we will take this as much as I hate this. And look at this guy hiding over here. Look at this guy hiding over here. Man. What a silly duck. Tomorrow, Winger. I get to see my beautiful wife and kids tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be on early. There's no storms, nothing like that. I'll be on early tomorrow because I'm ending at 3. I can stay on all night tonight till midnight. I don't know if I'm going to. If we get a little crazy, we will. But I might stay until midnight. We'll see. How things are going. But then tomorrow's kind of like the normal schedule. So tomorrow I'll be live 7 to 3, 3:30, probably 3. And then Friday, 7 until the end of the first half of the USA game. I have to help Jody with the kids. They've got some doctor's appointments. So I'll be live tomorrow, Friday as well, to close out the Beardathon. And then fun fact, next week I'm live all at the regular times besides the Is This For Kids stuff I have to do. So we're not going to the Smokies for a 3-day trip over the weekend until for 2 weeks. So not taking any time off after this Beardathon other than the weekend. See, and that just wouldn't deploy out of nowhere. That's not a fun fact, really. What would you say your top 3 states to live in are? Texas, Florida, Tennessee. Maybe I sub Tennessee for North Carolina. I hate Illinois. Toxic. I put Michigan up there just because I'd love to be able to go to all my favorite teams' games without having to drive a ton. Also, Utah's up there for me. It is insanely beautiful, and I don't understand some of the hate that Utah gets. That Utah is one of the most beautiful states I've ever driven through, and Salt Lake City, a little different. Salt Lake City, there's some things I didn't like about it, but overall I liked it. I don't think I can do that. Is he behind the box or the wall? I don't know. Or did he move? This guy's a wizard. Where'd he go? Well, I need health anyway, so. Yeah, mom's turn. I have no idea what just happened there. I'm an idiot not carrying a shield. That's funny, Patriot. Apparently never been to the great state of Iowa. Listen, the Midwest, there's some beautiful things about the Midwest, all right? Someone born and raised around here. Iowa, Wisconsin, I'd put on my lists. You know? A winger, brother, I know, man. Tell me about it. That's what makes me so sad about California. San Francisco was one of the most beautiful looking cities architecturally and just in nature that I have ever seen. First time there a couple years ago, going to Napa Valley, had to fly into San Fran. Went downtown, went on the water, driving from the airport to wherever the downtown is, right where you can see Alcatraz on the ocean. Absolutely stunning, dude. And a complete pit at the same time. An absolute pit and dumpster at the same time. What up, Apex Fisher? I think that's what makes me so passionate about my hate for California. Because objectively, California has to be objectively a top 3 beautiful state. In my opinion, it's probably top 1, although Utah was... I always forget, Ashrich, we talked about this when we met for a Brewski Tooski in Salt Lake. What's that place, Ashrich, that I love in Utah in the mountains? Starts with an M. I've never seen clearer water in my life. Moab. Yeah, bro. I could live there. Good to see you, Rob. Good to see you, Noonan. Much love, you too. Yeah. So there's a couple states I haven't really gotten to on the West Coast. I haven't been to Oregon. I haven't been. I've been to Washington. That was beautiful. Haven't been to Seattle though. Yeah, it's a top state for them, Gas Cheeks. It's just usually on the southern side, not by us, and so you don't hear about it a lot because it's just not that many major cities where the storms hit in Illinois. But the last few years they've been moving this way and towards Chicago. I mean, one of these guys, God forbid, but one of these years, man, the way the weather's going, downtown Chicago is going to get ripped by a tornado. Montana, oh, Montana's got to be up there too, brother. 100%. No disrespect to Montana. Montana, Wyoming. But you like Moab too, Balden? Dude, so Jody and I, we're driving. I think what we did during COVID, everything was shut down here in Illinois. And so we were like, why are we just going to sit in our house? Like, you know, let's drive. So we drove the kids. Jody and I drove the kids to Arizona. It was one of the most fun things we've ever done as a family. And we were at my parents' house for like 2 weeks. I was just working from there and enjoying the Arizona sun, and everything was kind of open there, and we were able to just be in the pool, and it was beautiful. So we drove, and on the way back, we decided that we would drive, take the long way, and see the Rocky Mountains. We drove through Colorado, drove through Moab, in Utah, and a couple other spots, and my goodness. As we're driving through Moab, I was like, babe, this looks like it's like recently on the come up. Like, it doesn't look like it's fully on the come up. There's a bunch of new buildings being built, bunch of new restaurants that are being built. Like, we should just move here. Maybe get here before it's $1 million a home. So I was like, look it up on Zillow and just see how much houses are going for in Moab. It's like 1.2 mil was like the smallest one. I was like, we weren't early enough. Gas Cheeks coming out with 5 gifted. Appreciate you, good sir. Thank you for the 5, man. Happy to answer a personal question for you, or any question you want. Last night, the room breathed cigar smoke and ruin. Cards fell like fate. Dice rolled like thunder. Eyes were wagered. Limbs were lost. Fortunes rose from the ashes, where lives slipped quietly beneath the table. Millions were won. Friendships were tested beneath the weight of high stakes and higher egos. And for what? For the laughter after the loss. For the madness of the moment. for one epic night of Beardathon with the best to ever do it. This costs 18 gallons of water to make. Louis, what up, man? I mean, Gas Cheeks, it'd have to be pretty bad for me to delete your comment, bro. What the heck question are you about to ask? My man. Goodness gracious. Whatever happened with the swatting thing? How did it happen? And do all ever catch a person? I don't mind sharing that. That was one of the worst fights of my life, dude. I don't know how my aim was doing that because I wasn't nervous. My aim was just twitching, bro. What the heck? Also, I didn't reload this. What was that guy doing? So Gas Cheeks. There was a lot of things kind of going on about a year and a half or so ago, maybe 2 years ago at this point now. It must have been 2 summers ago. You know, my computer was somehow hacked. Don't click the links, JB. I don't. Guys, I'm married with 4 kids. Catholic man. I'm not doing shady stuff on the internet. I did not click a link. There's a chance that somebody in my Discord that I trust maybe sent me a link or something that like would have down like a video game or something that would have done. I don't know. But somehow somebody got into. Well, that one time on stream I did click a link that I thought Twitch was banning me. But that might be, and maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. But somebody got into my computer and was stealing my bank information and credit cards and opening new credit cards and all kinds of stuff. We got ahead of it, but I didn't realize that they were in my PC until like 3 months later. Like I didn't realize that that's what they were doing. It was super creepy and not a fun time. And around that same time as that was all going on, we got swatted a couple different times. And I try not to make a huge deal of it when it happens because that's what they want. And so that's why you don't hear me talk about it a lot on stream, because that's what they want. They want the attention. And so I was working with this other hacker. Oh, it's a 1v1. I was working with this hacker that like helps the government to reverse hack. And they've handed that case over to the government. And they think they have everything that they need. And so they're just waiting to make sure everything's ready to go. But we don't know if it's the same person who swatted. We don't know. I can only assume. At that same time, we had like a stream sniper making accounts that like, I'm going to kill Beer Blevins. Beer Blevins is fat, like crazy stuff. That was all kind of happening at once. Who knows if it's the same person or not? There's really no way to know. There's also been someone gifting weird subs in the last few weeks to my channel. Some of them just really like disgusting, and some like definitely security threat. And so I reached out to Twitch, and Twitch has responded already. They're going to let me know who that is. They've been doing it anonymously. And Twitch is going to let me know who's doing that. Yeah, it's whatever. I don't want to give this stuff attention because that's why people do it. But when I was streaming the other day and someone outside for the barbecue stream and someone gifted a sub to stand still, I'm trying to aim. Like, that's just not funny. And I can't even think of a troll who's a part of this community that likes to troll me. I can't even think of who would do that. And so if it is somebody that's like in here that just thought it was funny, and I'm not going to necessarily ban you. Like if it's someone I recognize and then maybe they just made a dumb mistake, that's fine. But if it's somebody I've never heard of before, yeah, something will be done about that. By the way, that's how much freaking dumb love and trust I have in... What was that noise, brother? What is this guy doing? We'll be seeing you, bud. Come on, man. You see how easy it is to win when Jetpack Louie's not on our team? Yeah, all good, guys. Cheeks, bro. Appreciate the 5 gifted, man. Love you, JPL. Well, I thought he was live. Yesterday's Fortnite games were an anomaly. We'll get out later and prove it, man. Yeah, and only one of them was too far, Brainiac. The other ones were just gross, but only one was too far. And again, like I said, dude, I just have this love for the community that if it was, I'm just gonna use an example. Brainiac. I'll just use an example. And I'll use JV Trilla as an example. If it ended up being JV Trilla, which I don't think it is, obviously, that's why I'm using you as an example. Like I would just go to Discord and be like, "Hey, bud, like I know you're trying to be funny, just maybe not like that," you know? And JV would be like, "Oh, my bad, dude. Like no big deal." No, Patriot, no, dude, no, brother. It's only when it becomes like a threatening thing. It was the one. The other ones were a little weird. No, guys, again, if it was somebody that's a big part of this community that I love, I would just be like, "Hey, man, chill." That's it, JV. I'm sending raccoons to the house. You're coming out of retirement, man. Oh my gosh, Jason. Riri? Riri? Ember?
Ember wants song. Ember wants song.
Shout in the morning, yeah, they rise with me. I'm barely up, but the flood and the feet. For the grind, for the win, for the vibe. Riding every stream with Beardathon, Blevins live. Riding every stream with Beardathon, Blevins live.
Oh, but the people love it, JV. They love it.
Bearded Blevins on the drum.
Nothing planned yet, Waffle.
No walls, just move me. I'm running the game. Detroit pride, heavy lions roar in my chest. Motor City focus got me playing my best. Bourbon nights later, barbecue smoke in the breeze.
Type W's if you love this song, ladies and gentlemen. W's in the chat.
Lobby fade away, clear the arena. Next match loading up, we'll be seeing ya. See ya. Shout in the morning, yeah, they
Those Stradamus, thank you for the 41 months, 31 in a row, by the way.
For the grind, for the win, for the vibe. Riding every stream with bearded Blevins live. Saturday in the morning, yeah, they rise with me. Some belly up with the flood in their feet. For the wins, for the vibe. Riding every stream with bearded Blevins live.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a sweet treat. I was live on Twitch yesterday. Yeah. Are you saying, I forgot to end stream, you mean? I raided someone. I thought I hit end stream. I just went and made a business call. Sam, that's crazy, bro. I'm actually a little curious, too, who some of those anonymous players were. It's official. You've made Ember's Day, GB. Let's go! Awful, what do you mean by that? D1 hater YouTube. That guy was still killing. Always good to take out a John Wick skin at the end game, ladies and gentlemen. Nice victory royale to start the day. Man. Did JPL respond about games later? With my sweet prince? I save it every time I see it, JV. I save it every time I see it. My prince, I'm off today, King. A little rest, work, edit day. Man! Okay. All right, do you rest up for tomorrow's games? I like that. I like that. Maybe a little practice. You know what I mean? Or an RV there yet tonight? Cody, that was not yesterday, bud. You must be talking about 2 days ago when I was doing ARC. Yesterday, I ended YouTube stream at the same time as Twitch, and then I didn't stream on YouTube at night because I don't stream on YouTube at night. 2 days ago when I was playing ARC, I cut it when Matt had 5 negative comments in a row about ARC, and I was like, I'm not reading that anymore, and I just left. I still love Matt, man. How about that next series? That was crazy. Congratulations to the Knicks fans out there. Well deserved. Last night was fun. The gambling with friends thing was fun. Louis, I was telling chat before I signed offline that my only complaint, I wish that the game was a little more like, I wish that you didn't have to cheat to win. I wish that you could like actually maybe have 10 minutes in there or 15 in each round. And actually have to like have fun and get lucky and like and win bets to actually win the game. You know what I mean? Like, it was super fun. It was a great vibe. It was awesome. Would do again. But it'd be so fun to have a game like that where you actually, like, had to go on a little heater to win. You don't have to answer about how did you get the confidence to start streaming. I'll be honest. I tried streaming 15 years ago one time on my Xbox because Tyler was playing Halo, and I was like, that looks fun. I had 2 viewers. I had a decent Twitter following. So I tweeted that I'm live. I had 2 viewers, and I was playing Madden. And the 2 viewers were roasting me for not reading chat. And then when I was reading chat and there was only 2 people, they were roasting me for not playing the game well. And I was like, yeah, I don't have this at all. And then I got my bachelor's and master's degree in theology, spent 15 years in the church and did a ton of public speaking at big conferences and retreats and stuff like that. And those 15 years of work experience and public speaking gave me the ability to be decent at streaming. But I was not there. I was not there 15 years ago or 20 years ago. It's probably similar to Jetpack Louie, though. You know, like Jetpack Louie is a musician, grew up in the church world, where public speaking and just being on a stage is something that you're comfortable with, and it makes streaming that much easier. And it's so funny too, because you can tell, like, there are streamers out there who are huge, massive, that you could tell like probably wouldn't be great at public speaking, but they're good streamers, and so you don't have to have that. Great streamer, bad hair model. What about the AI hair yesterday that Brinza gave us? Wasn't that nice? Didn't that look real? That's a late drop for this guy, by the way. That's a really late drop. Yeah, I'd run away too, man. Hope he's not camping in the bush. All right, now give me a brief moment to just re-chat and get my surroundings. I'm definitely not camping in the bush. I mean, if you feel called, I would say, Tina, if you feel called to it, that's a big part of it for me. I felt like it was supposed to be what I'm doing. And get parents' permission. Jason, you voted no for RV there yet? Why? Why, guys? No, Cody, it was not yesterday, brother. I did not play Ark yesterday. I ended YouTube, and then I literally raided someone, and I accidentally stayed live on Twitch for like 5 minutes, and then chat texted me and told me to end the stream. That was 2 days ago, man. Cody, go to Headshot Chick's Instagram. She posted a video about how to fix it. I don't use the boots enough because I hate them. Mainly because Emily voted so yes. Oh my god. Guys, don't troll Emily. Is that a person? No. No, it was not. Yeah, see, like, as soon as I see these, get those gloves out of here, bro. Oh, look at these, there's more. It's like a trail. What's that movie? E.T. I mean, my loadout's not great. Ooh, that guy's extracting. Maybe we go see if we can find a Sprite. A gummy, perchance? Per maybe? He's up there. Is he in the bush or behind the tree? Yeah, get out of here, bro. No! If I would have hit that shot. Guys, what did it look like? Gold something. Thank you, Raptor. My children, always good to see you, by the way. Wow, he found it right here, too. That's crazy. Not aiming for the car, maybe for person in the car. I missed both. Soulful says, JB, I will say this community you've created is special. Brother, it's unbelievable, man. One of the biggest gifts in my life. Thank you for that, Fortnite. Wow. What a treat that was, huh? How bad is this guy? Do it again.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both.
Epic
I
hot
want people
sauce.
to be afraid of
It's
how much
delicious.
they love me.
Drunken Vandalism, thank you for the 15 months. Can't pick up the crown because I already have one. That sounded like a guy behind me. Boss. Drunken Vandalism for the GOAT. Appreciate the continued support, my friend. My wife asks me why I watch such a big, beautiful man. I don't know how to feel about it. And then Jason said he makes you feel special. Well, because you guys are. That's part of the reason why I started streaming. Gas up the homies. And the homettes. Can we, well... Okay, Gas Cheeks. No, that's helpful. That's helpful. It's not that I don't care. It's that I just kind of thought I would find them organically. No vacancy ever again. No trespassing. Takeover complete. Trust the Voyager. I keep thinking I'm going to open like a cool chest one of these days and just find a really cool sprite, and it just hasn't really happened. A little bit here and there, but nothing crazy. Nothing insane. Yes, yeah, I just don't know if I'm ever going to do that, Gas Cheeks, you know? Might as well top off. We'll see, but see, I keep thinking I'm gonna find one there. Why not? It's got a cool room. Every time I find the key, and sometimes you'll find keys in there. I'll go to the key room, nothing there. Wouldn't you think that like the gold vaulted key room would have the best chance to find a rare sprite? Like, why wouldn't it be? How much rain? Oh, dude, Fletchman, it's been pouring all day, dude. We've been in a flood warning since 6 a.m. So a lot. And it's still raining right now. You know what's crazy? Only like 3 or 4 loud cracks of thunder since 6 a.m. Oh, wow, this king sprite's still here. I don't know. Maybe we bait this a little bit? Why is the whole screen shaking, bro? Is that a glitch? I do not, JD. No, a bunch of people in chat have offered it, but I kind of want to find it on my own. At least for now. Does the screen shake every time you do that? What's this guy doing? What was that guy doing? Oh my. It's always the John Wick skins, bro. Why are they the sweaty ones this season? And the ducks. Yeah, that is a signed Aiden Hutchinson jersey. No, sir. No, sir. Guy's right here. Where'd he go? Come on, JB. Don't stand still. Taste my own medicine, man. I don't think those llamas give you anything. T-Wills, I have 2 wins today, bro. Why don't you take this bear brew and put it where the sun don't shine, man? Yeah, just take a drink. Yeah. Y'all got any plans for the weekend? Kendall's just vibing over there with Noonan and Matt, Cody. Me personally, I will be snuggling my wife and children. You better believe I did, Juan. And I bet on them because of you. Potentially Beardathon, not sure yet. Haven't reached out. Potentially. My wife just asked why I don't have cake like you, and I've never been more offended in my life. JD23 says, what's your favorite soda? I don't really drink soda, but if I had to pick, probably Coke Zero Vanilla. By the way, C-Dubs, thanks for reminding me that the fan cave's a little crooked, bro. Should be better now. Should be good now. Pushing 40, by the way. New screensaver. I think the game's gonna crash. What is this little lag that keeps happening? Big Shine, that's wild, bro. I know, Kendall. I know, dude. That's why, like, probably Coke Zero would be my second favorite, and then maybe like Pepsi, Wild Trade Pepsi Zero is my third because that's what the movie theater has. For the podcast, I do, but I really only drink soda when I go to the movies, which is once a month, and then I'll have every few months I'll get a little kick and get 12-pack of Coke Zero and just have one for dinner. You guys hear me say this all the time. I would legitimately be 500 pounds if I drank soda, ate ice cream, and ate potato chips the way I want to. I eat pretty healthy majority of the time. Exclamation point food if you want to buy me an unhealthy lunch today. And see me eat it on stream. Anything with chocolate and peanut butter, JD. But I just don't buy those things. And if I don't have them in the house, I won't go seek it out. So if I'm ever like, man, I could just go for a bag of jalapeno chips right now. I don't go to the store and get it. It's not in the house. I won't eat it. Same with ice cream. Same with soda. Oh, that's the thing, Brainiac. That's the thing, dude. Like, if we have company over, like on Saturday, I did the barbecue stream. I bought some chips for the fellas. We had a nice pasta salad, bunch of great meats that we smoked all day. And I had some really fancy cheeses out, some good peppered salami, and a couple bags of Doritos. And the boys, they just ate a bunch of meat, and they weren't eating and a lot of the chips, and so they were left over. Those are gone. They're not left over anymore. And then Jason and Christy send me like an array of insane, the best pecans I've ever had. Who is that guy? That felt on purpose. It's early in the game, man. Relax. Now I got all these pecans in the house and I can't stop eating those. Well, she sent it along with Jason, technically, Soulful. When's the next meetup? My goal is for 2027 to finally meet you at some point. Gas Cheeks, that'd be so fun, dude. I don't know. I'm guessing we'll do something in either the Chicagoland area or Nashville this winter, January, February. Something like that. And then every time I travel, I do a meetup usually. So I don't have any, when I travel alone, I should say. I don't really have any travel plans, I don't think, alone at the moment, but I'm sure I will. So if I go to, I'm talking to a brand, chat. I'm actually working with a company, and you can actually see the company in the camera right now that I'll be working with on a sponsored post, and potentially have a link in the chat as well for some cool stuff. And there's a potential that I would go out to like PAX or something like that, whatever that video game convention is, with them. And if I do, and I don't know where that is, like LA or something, I don't know, Seattle, whatever. I would go there and do a meetup there. That espresso cheese boiler will change your life, dude. I do like wine, yeah. I like wine a lot. That's another thing, though, is like, I don't really buy a lot of wine. Is this Liz? No, she would have a Sprite. Yeah. No, it's not. She would have popped on. I don't really buy a lot of wine because my wife doesn't drink it, and it goes bad after a couple days. And so I'm like, oh, I'll just finish the bottle, I guess. But I like wine at a nice dinner. She said, let's kill him. She got rocked the last time we played and fought. Are you kidding me, T-Wills? Are you kidding me, man? Oh, great. And she's landing here too. What an absolute troll. Come on, Duck. Be in here, man. Let me get my hunting rifle. It's not here either. Angelica. How much you want to bet she's rat in this area? Are you kidding me? What? We may be the greatest hunting rifle player of all time. Man. Shoot, I need to be in the storm for just a second. I think that's plenty. Shazao, that controller was working overtime for that one. Let me tell you something right now, Liz. That was nasty. I was 15 HP with 50 shield. Is my only option. I only wish it wasn't against you. Is that any way to treat the fairy sprite mother? No, it's not. But she's the one who said it. We're going to fight. You guys said I'm going to fry him. So I had to be on guard. And I was one shot down here and she was sprinting down. After I destroyed this, whoever this guy was. I didn't even get to loot this guy. Look at this. Wow, Liz didn't even loot this area. I didn't see the mic get in the water. Well, I'm brand new at the game. I'm dead. Oh my gosh! What is this game right now? Man! No juice working zone. It did work though. It healed me for 3 each time, which saved my life. I'm dead here if this guy pushes. We'll be right back. I need 1 second, please. Thank you. Shout out to Z-Laner. Got ourselves a little chaser on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Where the heck is that rift? Over here. All right. Surprised he's not trying the drop pistol shot on me. Brother, I will run until there are 2 people left. Do you understand what I'm saying here? That better not be him, dude. All right, little movement. Little movement, and we're cooking. By the way, guys, you think that Liz would learn to not fight me up close? Her AR shot is about 20 times better than mine from range. I give myself like a 60, 40, 70, 30 advantage up close with a shotty. But you can't, when you know I'm in the game and you know it's me and you're chasing, you got to keep your distance. You have a crazy advantage. Food. Yeah, I haven't eaten anything today. If somebody wants me to eat something cool on stream, exclamation point food. You get to pick out what I eat. Be reasonable. No like crazy pickles or some hot challenge thing. You know what I mean? 1,000% like a shot. I mean, yes and no, Balding. I aimed for her head on a quick scope and pulled the trigger and it hit. You've seen me do it a dozen times in the last 3 days. It's a little luck involved, I'm sure, and all that. Do you like quinoa? It's okay. I'll make quinoa here and there. Favorite pizza place? There's a place by me called Pizza Tivoli that is some of the best pizza I've ever had. They have good Detroit style and New York style. Those are my two favorites. I mean, that would be delicious, and I would feel disgusting, Kem. JD, I'm a simple man, dude. I like pepperoni. And I like those little pepperoni, the ones that like turn into like little pepperoni cups. Like the tinier ones, the crispy ones. I like that. I'll do sausage. I like ham and pineapple here and there, but I won't order it. But if it's around, I'll eat it. The only thing for me is pizza. I don't like veggies on my pizza. And I like mac and cheese pizza, but I don't really like the buffalo chicken pizza. It just doesn't taste like pizza to me. I'd almost rather just have wings. I think pineapple on pizza is actually delicious, but not delicious enough in my old age to like order it because I like pepperoni more. When I was a young buck and I could have pizza a couple times a week at this local spot by me when I was in college, I would always get ham and pineapple. Hooray! Oh, well, that guy's coming for me. And we're cooked. That's what I get for just firing a random shot a million meters away. Okay, John, hear me out. Am I a menace for using ketchup when I eat steak? Also like A1, but ketchup's pretty good. Yeah, bro. If you're putting ketchup on your steak, your steak is probably way overcooked. So you're wasting your money. You might as well just eat a really good beef hot dog. Straight to jail. Straight to jail, dude. Straight to jail. Not really, JD. Here and there if it's a frozen pizza, but not on good pizza. He jumped over me while sliding, Balding Blevins, using he was moving 10 times faster than Liz was moving. Yeah, Gas Cheeks, that's crazy, bro. And this isn't like, there are things, we talk about this a lot, you know, we talk a lot about food. Of course we do. Good one, Balding Blevins. There are things that are objectively true about food, and then there are things that are just personal preference. And what is objectively true about steak is that the flavor comes from the fat, and when you overcook it, you render too much of the fat out and the flavor gets worse. Medium rare, good sear on each side, delicious. Flavor. Flavor, flavor, flavor. If you are putting ketchup on it, it means you don't like steak, and therefore save money and eat a hot dog. Then you don't like steak, Gas Cheeks. If I'm you, brother, if I'm you, just reading what you're typing in chat, get a filet, which doesn't have a lot of fat in it. And if you want to get a good pan sauce on that at a nice steak restaurant, that's fine. You can put a nice pan sauce on a filet. There's not enough fat on there for it to be insanely flavorful on its own. But then I mean, a filet is just a really, really fancy hot dog, bro. It's delicious. But like ribeye, New York strip, like that's the fat, the marbling, man. That's why Wagyu is so good, because the marbling is just all the way throughout. Every bite melts in your mouth. Jason, you watch your mouth, man. I don't even know if I want him, Dr. Dead, to be honest. I don't know if having him one more year actually improves our O-line other than depth. I'm saying if you put ketchup on it, bro. That's why, if pan sauce, I'm fine with that, Gas Cheeks. And a lot of nice restaurants, when they have filet on the menu, they'll have like a mushroom demi-glaze or a red wine reduction. Delicious. Go ahead. No judgment. Ketchup, though? Yeah, wow, this really expensive filet is okay, but it's really what it's missing is vinegar, tomatoes, and sugar. You know, come on. What are we doing? Absolutely, Tundra. Big fan. I like ketchup on my burgers, but I prefer a smash sauce. But I don't mind ketchup on a burger. I don't mind it on a hot dog. And I don't mind it in my fries, but it's definitely not, you know, a top 3 French fry dipper. So other than those things, I'm with you. Ketchup mostly for kids. A little Bernays all day long. And those are the objective things that are true, right? Subjective example would be like, you like lemon pepper or Cajun. Well, that's just your personal choice. They're both good. But it's not blood, Gas Cheeks. And as soon as you realize that it's not blood, your life will change and you get out of your mind. That was my wife's thing too when we started dating, and when I taught her that it wasn't blood, now she eats medium rare. This guy already in here? Oh, no, he's not. Where the heck is where's the duck? Okay. All right, so it's got to be in that little pool. I must not have checked. Or that guy has it. Well, if he's still looking here, I'm just dead. Well, this guy's playing super weird, dude. Like, I think he's probably outside that bush or he's crouching down to me right now. Whichever one I choose depends on whether or not we live for a second here. Oh, shoot. Jump, man. Yeah, he was definitely waiting at the bush. That's insane, dude. What are we doing? Yeah, it's called guys, it's called myoglobin. Yeah, it's what Soulful said. It's just myoglobin, not blood. Yes, I am, Jason. I've been called worse. Is that the same guy? I don't know, because I don't know if I even saw him. How can we get some heals only? Mike, it's almost impossible. These shockwaves don't do enough. Everyone's got movement, insane, and heals. The whole season's called runners because everyone can just run. It's just not possible, man. Unfortunately. Brainiac, I know the game sounds messed up. I have to fix it. I can't fix it during stream, so we move. Happened with the Windows update. Didn't touch anything on OBS. Didn't touch anything on my soundboard. And it just started last week after an update. No, Lou. No, no links were clicked. The staff would have been great, Haley, 100%. Yeah, guys, I love heals only. It's so fun. So if I'm not doing it without being asked, it's because it just is not going to be possible. Not to mention running into multiple TikTokers and streamers every single game. If I'm gonna do it with like sweats in the game, I'm gonna like with DK. I'm gonna need the force push for sure. Just sit here and heal up for a sec, I guess. It just gets muffled when things get really when things get loud. Half the people notice it and get super annoyed. The other half think you guys are crazy. I know there's something wrong. I gotta fix it. I couldn't figure it out last night after stream. I'll take a look at it this afternoon unless we stay alive, and I'll fix it hopefully before Monday. It is 12:26 by me. Someone sent me 69 cents on Venmo and said, sorry, it's not $35. This will help with the taco from Taco Bell. What? I'm not going to say who because I don't want to dox anyone, but that's a good point, One Sniper 2. The same person that killed you in your last game just killed Headshot Chick? Oh, shocker. I don't think he was sniping. He's just a sweat. All right, well, I got all my guns. Would rather have a better pistol. Don't know where anyone is. And that was a lot of work for 0 kills. That guy in the beginning was all over. You're not wrong, Kem. Look at this guy, bro. Shoot at him. I'll be completely honest, bro. I thought I hit that. You see what I did there, Balding Blevins? Was I calmly no-scoped him 2 times with a hunting rifle because he wasn't running around like a crazy person. You know what I mean? And now I'm going to give him a little 1-2 buckle my shoe. Man, my nose is itching. I can't believe I hit those 2 really lucky shots, though. That's wild. Ooh, level 4. Feeling ignored. Oh, hold on. Let me catch up here. I've been talking to you all day, Gas Cheeks. On Wednesdays, we were pink. Play Fortnite sub games. And treat the trainer warning like a storm circle is closing. Potentially, Dan. 50-50 shot. We'll see how the day goes. Wait, so if I see $35, so drink a real Coke? Yeah, I actually have them in my fridge. Because Dan bought a case. Crack that boy right now. And then watch it mess me up from not eating anything today. Make me feel jittery and gross. Someone in a bush outfit? Are they playing heals only? Man. Wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. I physically cannot burp. I have to gag myself to make myself burp. John, do you think Ty will ever stream again once he has kids? Yes, I do. That guy that was just frying me may have just been sniped by someone else. I do, Wizard. Tyler still likes streaming, and he likes, as far as I know, he still loves doing the sports show. Clean my glasses, bro. They're a little dirty. Gibby, how sick were you when you got COVID the first time? Brother, so the two sickest I've ever felt in my life, beast mode. My work at the time, I worked for the Catholic Church in Chicago, and they mandated one of the vaccines. So I got one shot. Don't want to start that whole conversation, guys. You get it, don't get it. Not getting into that right now. That was the most annoying conversation of all time, but I did not like that I was forced to. And at the time, wasn't full-time streaming. That night, after I got that first shot, was the most sick I've ever felt in my life. I had the shakes, super hot, then super cold, fever. It was brutal. The second sickest I ever felt, I was doing Super Squares on a Sunday, supposed to stream for 15 hours. I did it every single Sunday for the football season for years. And I was so sick with COVID that I had to end that stream early. Yeah, Mike, it's a common thing. Apparently. Where's your gamer brother at? Probably at his house, my guy. Enjoying his millions of dollars. And time off. Why, Beast Mode, do you have it right now? Are you sick? Exactly, JB. Take a little peek. Hop over here a moment. That's brutal, Mama Heart. So one's on the hill. Not pushing, because if I kill him and I get weak. Other guy will just zoom in third party. Two left. That's me. Why did I not see this guy? Oh, he stayed up there. That is the biggest choke I may have ever had. Also, I should have reloaded my shotgun one more time. It's so annoying. Everything had to be reloaded. Maven shotgun there, over. All right, Spider. That's enough. We had 2 wins today, guys. Let's gas it up. That's brutal, JB. That's brutal. Yeah, Wizard. That's probably a good take. Thank you, Mitch. Appreciate that. Those giant trees, bro. He's dead. If I hit him for 75 4 times with a shotgun as he keeps trying to heal. Thank you, T Wills. 2 wins today, bro. In 2 hours of stream, averaging an hour, a win an hour. That's crazy, man. My opinion. For us. Thank you, Fletchman. Oh, thank you, Sam. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, Saray. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. A bad idea. I have about 10 kills today by no-scoping people in the dome with that, including that game. Thank you, Samwise. Thank you, Papa Bear. Thank you, Big Chief. That's right, Mitch. Agree. I did it that game, Kem. That game against another streamer in the bush. No scoped him twice. Know what I mean, man? Okay, Waldo. That's actually crazy, dude. Agree, Beast Mode. Hopefully celebrating around the house, telling mom and dad. 2 wins this morning, Matt. We got one the second game of the day, and then one like 45 minutes ago. I was past cross. Wasn't that fun? Tomorrow, JB. Tomorrow morning. I am gonna watch Toy Story 5. Yeah, I get paid to do a podcast called "Is This for Kids?" So I have to go see a bunch of movies, whether I want to or not, to review them for parents. So yeah, I have to go see. Sometime next week, I have to go see whatever that new Alien movie is called. I forget. I have to go see Toy Story 5. I have to go see He-Man. Couple movies. Disclosure Day, yeah. Disclosure Day, Toy Story 5, He-Man. There's a couple other ones too. I love the podcast, bro. We actually pitched another one, chat. We pitched another podcast to EWTM. We'd use the same studio that we use for Is This for Kids? And it would be like a Catholic Q&A, a Catholic, basically like a advice kind of podcast for that EWTM would own. And it wouldn't change anything with the stream. I did watch Hoppers. I hated it, Ethan. Basically the 1 day a month I take off of stream on a Tuesday usually to record the Is This for Kids podcast. We would do that in the morning, and then I would come home, stream a little bit, and then we'd go back in the afternoon or evening and film the second podcast. I thought Hoppers was like one of the worst movies I've ever seen, and I'm not exaggerating. I had potential to be really good and cute and funny. It was just the main like. Here's the thing, man, and I'm all about characters, chat. I'm about characters. And the main character in that movie is insufferable. And I don't know why, especially in a kids movie. Like, I don't know why somebody making a movie would do that. Where, like, every problem in the movie is the main character's fault. And then she has to, like, solve it. But she doesn't really ever learn a lesson. It's just dumb. Not as fun. I mean, you got a bunch of animals in a kids movie, bro. It's so easy to be funny. Chat, what's that movie I was just talking about the other day? Swapped. Swapped is an unbelievably good movie on Netflix for kids. Funny, great, good lessons, good life lessons in there. Sometimes I go with a buddy, do Nukem. Otherwise, I go by myself. Sometimes I'll go with Jody if it's something she really wants to see. Every once in a while, when I know it's going to be like fine for kids, but I still have to review it, I'll take the kids. But Swapped. SWAPPED is a new Netflix movie. Really, really good. And like parents will love it, kids will love it. It's imaginative. Some of these kids movies, bro, I just think they don't put enough effort into. I've got a rule. And I'm not like insanely stingy about the rule. Like I'm not thinking about it as the movie's going on, looking for it. But when I'm reflecting back on the movie, is there a great male lead? Is there a great female lead? All right. And the best I think you could argue the best male lead in Hoppers was the Gopher King, and he was kind of a loser. And there wasn't really a good female lead. So it's like, what are we doing? Yeah, Beast Mode, I expected more out of that. I did cry at the very end, but I did expect more out of that movie too. Oh my gosh, she was here the whole time. JB, what are we doing? Goat was amazing. It wasn't like this is the greatest movie ever, but Goat was a great kids film. Reminded me of Space Jam when I was a kid. Overall, very good. Sheep Detective, unbelievably good. No business being as good as it was. Sheep Detective, awesome movie. I'm surprised Samwise isn't chiming in. He's a movie expert. But is it for kids? Is Sheep Detective for kids? So we're gonna do that podcast. Oh, we already did. We already did the podcast, but it's maybe it's out. If you go to EWTN, is this for kids? You might be able to watch the episode. But I'll give you guys a spoiler. I don't get paid extra for clicks over there. There's some things. There's some things in Sheep Detective. A little bit of language. Obviously, the whole story is about a guy who gets murdered, and the sheep have to solve the murder. But overall, I would say it's good for, if you're okay with just a very tiny bit of language, I'd say it's probably fine for ages 10 to 12 and up. And I don't know if anyone under the age of 12 would be that interested. Like, I'll probably watch it with my older two. And if my daughter who's 6, if she really, really wants to, I'll probably let her. Wild Robot is a top 5 kids movie of all time for me. And brother, hey, legitimately, Legitimately felt similar. It's not as good as Wild Robot, but I felt similar with the movie Swapped. I thought it was freaking awesome. Sure, Fletchman, a 7-year-old would love Hoppers in the way that they would love anything because they're 7 and they just want to watch something on TV. Wild Robot was a book first. Most good movies lately were a book first. Sheep Detective was a book first. Project Hail Mary was a book first. Just watched with my wife Remarkably Bright Creatures on Netflix. It's not a kids movie. It's not awful for kids, but it's not a kids movie. If you're just an adult and you want to watch that movie, Remarkably Bright Creatures is awesome. It was a book as well. Brave Little Toaster, 10 out of 10, Smoke. That's 10 out of 10. I mean, Soulful, I'll tell you what, man, I don't know. It's a good question, but lately, a majority of the good movies were books first because Hollywood doesn't know what they're doing when they're trying to create something new. Cam, you are, man. I feel like every single time I have to go see movies for Is This for Kids, you've already seen them. I have not seen that movie, Kara. Goof, I'm trying to think, bro. Is Disclosure Day? I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know if it's good or not. I've seen mixed reviews. Is Disclosure Day new Hollywood? And then next question, I'm not going to see Obsession because I'm not into those kind of movies, but is Obsession with a, what, $300,000 budget or something or whatever it was, is that technically not Hollywood since it was like a smaller studio? So my 2 questions for you. That was like the worst push of all time for me. Goof, I love that response, bro. You're out of your mind. Do you like the Indiana Jones movies? It's been a long time since I've seen them, but I liked them growing up. Indiana Jones is not like when I was growing up, it was like my dad was like, you gotta watch these with me, and my grandpa too was like, you gotta watch these with me. I didn't love them so much that I would, you know, sit down and watch those with my kids the way I will Lord of the Rings and some of those. I don't even know where that guy just shot me from, if it was behind or in front. But I do have enough gold to get a chug jug, and we can... look for some movement and reset a little. Caden the Boss 107. Wasn't that the same one who killed me and Liz in the last few games? That Goof, that's wild, bro. Lock in. Really, Rob? Don't hear a shot. 6 left. Big zone. Let's take height a little bit and hope we don't get sniped. See if we can find someone. Oh my gosh, Caleb, dude, I'm glad you're okay, bro. Be safe. I love electric scooters, man, but those things, I've heard horror stories. Glad you're all right. Goof, that's because you got a little pesos on it. You know what I mean? Just wait till Polymarket lets you start betting on the outcome of movies, and they make it so that no one knows the outcome yet. Live events. Then you'll lock in. Congo. Who's playing? What's the score? Yeah. So that's Caden the Boss. He just killed that guy who wants to extract. I don't even see him. Kind of want to see what that dummy was, though. I'll never understand how people get so good at shooting that many shots through the car. Like, I'll rip a car in a million ways and get like one shot off. Okay, in the Boss, buddy. You ran into the wrong hunting rifle this time, man. You know, not yet, Sam, but I've heard good things about it. But I haven't talked to my wife about it yet.
Guess what? I love you. I love you.
So not
I
super
love
high
you.
on the list, at least at the moment. What shotty did he have, by the way? I do like that shotty, but I feel like I'm better with this one. Because with this one, you don't have to hit your shots as much, you know what I mean? That guy's running from this guy. Hey, he's gonna be here 261 months. quick little movement would have been cool, but this is just the worst zone besides the last zone. I could have sworn I heard him right here. No, I just heard a crown. Oh, that's not a crown. Whatever that noise is, sounded like a crown. All right, he's in the bunker. I don't have enough movement. This is unfortunate, bro. I have an idea. It's not going to work, but it'd be a really good clip. If he's smart, he'll shockwave. That's on me. Just in that position. Maybe I rotate earlier. Well, playing super well today, though, guys. Besides those chokes at the end. 2 wins. 4 or 5 second places. Tons of top 5s. Guys, this is carrying an AR. An AR wouldn't help there. 1 sniper 2. Did you see, brother? You guys, am I relying on the hunting rifle? Maybe a little too much. Yes. Is it the reason I'm in the top 5 almost every game? Also, yes. Is it more fun for clips when I hit clips like I've been hitting? Yes. That game was not the hunting rifle's fault for losing. It's my fault for not rotating early enough. He had bunkers and height both times. Shockwaved me up off the tree. I went for the play. He moved immediately. He played it smart. I did not. GG's. Day 10 of the Beardathon. 5 gifted subs. Ask me something personal, and I will answer. 10 gifted. Join our sub fantasy football league for the season. 25 gifted. Add 30 minutes to the stream for the rest of the day up till midnight. I'm probably going for another 2 hours, and then I'll hop back on later tonight as long as the weather holds and I don't have to go to my parents. 50 gifted for Moana Dance. 100 gifted for VIP for life. If we hit 2,500, guys, we're at 2224. If we hit 2,500 total subs, Bean Boozled stream. If we hit 3,000, we'll do a golf stream. If we hit 4,000, we shave the beard and keep the mustache for a week. Ben and W, regardless. Also, I just saw that Furious Waffle put that picture of me with and the top of my head in Discord, and that's diabolical. We added like 1 or 2 more, Mitch. So we got like 3 to 4 spots left, I think. Nice, Patriot. Let's go, man. We'll be right back. like a newborn. We're back. Man, that really did add about 2 minutes, huh? Dang. Not muted bright side. Emily, that is a diabolical cover photo. What? Of course, Big Shine. They smell like lavender vanilla. Okay, good one, Bush King. That's it. If we do sub games tonight, Bush King's out. Picking up a book is in, though. She said, if? Okay, when? By the way, when we do sub games tonight, it'd be around 7, I believe, and start with Fortnite, and maybe Ark. I'm not gonna promise Ark. Don't want to disappoint people. We did Ark the whole time last time. I don't know who's real. Well, that guy's real. And he just waited. See, that's what I was going to do. I was just going to wait to see who looked real. And that's what that guy did. He waited for me to shoot that guy so he knew I was a real one, killed me, then killed him. Good stuff. Good stuff. Rob, we got to get that internet fixed, man. And first up, Dan, yep. Let's see what max velocity is currently saying. Put your arms around me, baby. Nothing too new. Oh, mate. Okay, you let me know, Dan. I don't know that I have pink though to wear. Oh, Bean, it would be awful. I can't see anything. I have a pink hat, Haley, but that's it. Dan, what? Oh, in Fortnite. Oh, sure. Dan, come on. Man, when the kids are home, sure. Why is Twitch disconnecting from my hat? Oh, all right, we're back. You take one poop break, man. You'll lose 30% of your viewers. It's wild. This bidet is going to be the death of my career. But the beginning of something beautiful. Sunday night. Yeah, but Sunday night, Dan, was so I could go to church. Thoughts on that? Do I get a pass? No, that's crazy, Emily. I should stop looking at the viewer count anyway. Doesn't matter. Vibes matter. Well, no, Dan. I was hanging out with J-Trick and decided to go to 6 o'clock so I could spend a little more time with my IRL friend. And I bet if you were in J-Trick's shoes, you would have asked me to do the same. Thoughts? Genius, Chuck. Love the idea. This guy already went down there? You think he already found it? It's still out there somewhere. I know you like J-Trick. Man! What if this guy already found the duck? Where did I not look? I didn't look in the big swimming pool. Yes, I did. Guys. Oh my gosh, is he hiding again in his little... Is he hiding in his little cage? No. What? This guy had it. W my kid. Get a gummy? My first gummy! Potentially. Oh, gummy Earth Sprites. Level it up a little, you think? Think so? A little soda pop would be nice. I don't think you can buy health from her. Thought I saw a med kit. Get him, picking up a book. Get him. Well, Bush King wasn't being very nice. So you pick up the key, and maybe I'm on it, but I don't see it. Maybe it's the one that's here. I don't know. Does it work for all of them? I also don't know. One more level up. One more chest, maybe? Just 2 on the day, Carmela. Bunch of second place and third place finishes, though. For better or worse. First ever authentic gummy that I found in here. That's crazy, bro. I did. I sent it home. What is that? A gold water sprite. This guy fully ran away. Is he right behind this tree? Bro, this guy, I don't think this guy knows I came up here. Oh, he does. We're new boot goofing. JB, hit your shots. One time. Easiest shot in the world. I thought he knew I was there. He did not know I was there until I shot him and missed. I could have lined it up. Taking my time. Couple of good sprites that game. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I should have just kept going, I guess. John, life update. Liz has no idea who BB King is, so I'm living here full time now. Bro, are you serious? Are you being so for real? I mean, when you say she doesn't know who he is, you mean she's never heard of him, or she just doesn't know all his songs? But I think she probably knows a couple, though. She doesn't know who Don's brother is. Well, these cheese curds are on their last leg, Dan. I did my work, though. I did my work. Best I could. All right, Bush King. Guys, everybody has heard this song by BB King. Whether you know it or not, everyone has heard this song. Ember was dancing. Oh my gosh, let's go. And by the way, guys, that's blues, not to be confused with yes, Swinger, perfect timing. All right, I'm trying, Christy. For all the parents that have their kids home right now and thought that mom and dad said it was time for a show, sorry. If moms and dads are both home and the kids heard that and want to watch the show, you're welcome. Is this prospering? Oh, it better not be. My man! Sorry, boss. Sorry, boss. That's so funny, Chargers. Let's go, Rob. My daughter likes Slayer, not Bluey. Por qué no los dos, bro? Por qué no los dos? I don't know. I have to practice that a little bit, Kemrek. Cardinal, that's a W. Yeah, good, quick, clean sunglass duck find here. And say nothing. All right. Or don't. Oh, whoops. Where the heck's the shotgun, bro? Maybe. Lock in for Ember. There's a lot of sluts in this lobby. So we'll see. There he is, mate. Jimmy's new nickname is Bandit because he's a great dad like Bandit and kind of trashes his job also like Bandit. Bro, what? Rusty is unavailable during the Beardathon. He wanted to play, but they are packing up to... for the summer. School's out! Oh, summer! School's out! Oh, never! Yeah, thank you, Christian Goodfather. Appreciate both of you. JB is Swiper. You think? Is that a compliment, though? Depends on what you think about Swiper. I wish, Mitch and Soulful. No Cardinal. Goodfather has a good, kind word in him at least once a stream. Minimum. Sometimes more, if I'm lucky. Okay, good father. You know what? Pound sand. Fighting in the Portugal game. I just called you a great dad like Bandit, arguably the best father in modern TV history. Yeah, all he has to do is like not drug people. And he can keep that title. You know what I mean? Well, the greatest television dad in TV history would have been Bill Cosby. And now it's Bandit and Uncle Phil. Red Foreman? Not even close. Man! Quick Google search there, Eye of the Tiger. Unfortunately. And we're dead. Oh, sick, bro. Love that glitch. That's a perfect time for it, actually. We're not watching that. No tears today. No tears today, man. If the moon were made of barbecue spare ribs, would you eat it? I know I would. I'd smother it. Oh my gosh, Tiger, I thought you were being serious. Good to see you, by the way. Man. Mr. Dice Guy. What is that guy doing? Good shot, man. What? What in the world is happening, bro? Got him, man! Really, Tom Muffin? What's the score? So 1-1? Of course, there's someone right there. I don't have any movement. There were two right there fighting it. They did not end up killing one another. Oh, there's a guy, and that's unfortunate. Bro, after all those amazing kills, if that's prospering, rip. I have to hit a nasty headshot. He ain't live? Oh, perfect. Shoot, bro. Is there a person here? Really? I saw it. That's when I heard person. Bro, I play on controller, man. My sensitivity is way too low for a 360 no scope. I don't mind the trolling, Blevins. Get to a ton of subs, man. Look at this. That's as fast as I go. Didn't see that guy. That guy was here. That guy's up there now. Guessing. Come on, just give me. You might be in this bush here, but. This guy's close. I shot him behind the tree. There's not really a ton of places for him to be over here. I think he is in there. I think I just missed the freest shot of my life. He's gonna be in that bush now. Maybe not. There's no way for me to get up there. I don't have a rift. Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight. Brother, that's like the fourth time that's happened to me today where I'm absolutely wrecking someone and they just keep moving and moving and I don't finish. That's absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Like, legitimately better off probably not being so aggressive and just chilling on the same bush he kept bouncing back and forth from. GG's. Yeah, they get relegated to the bottom league, Winger. He shot me more than I shot him, Mr. We'll do, Mitch. We'll do. Maybe, Winger. We'll think about it. People who were in it last year, Winger, likely. And then a random drawing. Or maybe we'll go by how long they've been sub for. I don't know. We'll figure it all out in the Discord after subathon's over. Dude, 1-1 in the 86th minute. Portugal and Congo. I'm not falling for your bait, Skeeter. I will, Sovel. What a treat, Haley. Thank you, Junkrat. I like it from range, Nuna, but that's about it. Yeah, it really, guys, the World Cup has been pure entertainment so far, and it really does have this feeling that anybody, not anybody, but you know what I mean? Like that one of the juggernauts might not win. Yeah, I like the pistol a lot. I probably should have had it there. I do get it, Lou, yeah. I got like 8 emails this morning from Epic. I'm getting a bunch of stuff apparently in the next few days. Oh, dude, I love this season, bro. This is some of the most fun I've had in Fortnite in a long time. I do wish the loot pool was a little bit better, but I like everything else. It's like the first time in months that I've rather played Fortnite than Ark. Sir, I'd rather not have to do this. Has Congo just been playing just crazy defense the whole time and just got to go on a counter, or are they actually like moving the ball well? I want you not playing games. Sorry, balls. Oh, forgiven. They've been aggressive the last few minutes. Interesting. We're in injury time. Can Portugal pull it off, or can Congo get some much needed points here? I'll say this too, Chad. Every World Cup game so far has just made the USA game against Paraguay and the domination that they had look that much better. That's crazy, Juan. Yeah, I had that kind of thing in the last game. We win. Well. Could have sworn I saw someone talking to her. Maybe not. My bad. One sniper. So, yeah, I'm with you. In my opinion, a tie would be an egg, even though it would be a good result. So, but I'm with you. We got 5 minutes of extra time. Portugal. Here's a question for you, chat. I know we have some people from England, Argentina, and maybe other countries in the chat right now. For USA, like, we don't have a great soccer league. The MLS sucks. I was so excited when it first came out. I'll never forget. I was a Chicago Fire fan because I lived here. They had Zach Thornton was a really fun goalie to watch. It's just they've not done a good job, and they're not getting a lot of talent outside of the whole Messi thing. So for us, for Americans, I feel like we care way more about USA soccer than we do about the MLS. For places where soccer is everything, which is, you know, half the world in the World Cup, does England care more about their favorite team in the Premier League? Do you think the average Englishman cares more about their Premier League team or England as a whole? And same with Portugal or all the other countries. Would love your thoughts on that. You know, like, what do you get? What would you get more excited about to win? Your favorite local team, or the World Cup, or is it the same? You're just hyped about both. 1-1 final. Wow. That guy rips me twice. He's the one who fought me earlier. Gets smoked by that other dude. Hi, Quaddy. It's your brother with the Prime sub. Hoping the family are doing well. We are. Hi, Quaddy. We're doing a little Beardathon here. Wife's been out of town since Friday. Her and the kids come back tomorrow. Doing sub games tonight. And then 2 more big streams until the weekend. This is the same dude, bro. Is he shooting me from way up in that bush? Beast mode, that's wild, bro. All right. Okay, well, that's decent movement. A little bit more be nice. You know how a lot of you guys say you hate that I got decent at this game? And yet you still roast me all the time? I wish I was as bad as I used to be. We've been in top 5s all day long. Only 2 wins. And then I get roasted even more. It's crazy. I know, Wills, 100%. Not complaining. I just wish I was still awful. 98th place 10 times in a row, you know? That's right, Doc Wheels. That's right, dude. That's right. Only 2 wins, still pathetic. Does that help? Ronan! What the heck, man? Helps a little. I like it in here. It's nice and safe. Let's do the zone moves. All right, guys, I got about 55 minutes left. I'll be back tonight around 7 for some sub games, starting with Fortnite. Maybe just Fortnite tonight. We'll see. Are they down to the Final Four in college baseball? By the way, West Virginia down 5-1 already. Bottom of the 3rd. But it's college baseball. You never know. Our time? Nah. Not today, mate. Although I did, as you know, Winger, watch a little bit of ARC last night and learned some tips and tricks. We'll see you, bud. Good little TikToker dance. Yeah, Jay said there's so many easy things they could do to fix ARC, man. I just hope they will. Fix the duplicating. Stop the cheating. I like the update that they did with no free kits and night raids. I wish that they would have a loot minimum requirement, like in a PvP lobby or something like that, like a PvP mode maybe, where there's a minimum loot requirement as an option, not a guaranteed. I still really think it's a fun game. I think the PvP is awesome. If you like PvE, I think that's fun. But just get some new ARC in there, get some new maps, give us better loot, give us more guns. Just update it, man. Just be on top of the game the way that a game of that caliber, when it was the first few months, ends up doing, right? Z-Laner said it in a clip I just saw. Like, Fortnite did not know they were going to be the biggest game. Wow. That freaking tree wasn't there. And then when they did, they put the resources in. It was like 2 days ago, Winger? 3 days ago? Sunday night? No, it was Sunday night, Winger. We did I played until like 12:30. Arc Raiders, Sunday night. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, Fortnite, like it blew up, and Epic was like, oh wow, we have like the biggest game of all time potentially. Let's put a bunch of resources into it to make sure that it stays awesome. Let's keep it fresh. Let's whatever. And then they went off and did all the things Fortnite did. Embark didn't even have to do it as crazy as Fortnite did, but to get that big and then to be like, oh, we're not gonna go above and beyond. To keep this game awesome. I mean, I was watching Z and Lies last night play, and they ran into cheaters almost every single game. And I know it's different because they're streaming and stream snipers, but then I watched Lies play by himself with only 300 viewers. And same thing. Bullets bending around walls. People throwing 8 smokes and then you know, as they charge because they can see through it. No, Winger, it would have been even better if you were there. Man. Winds picking up outside, ladies and gentlemen. Stream holding steady today after a couple power outages this morning. Haven't heard thunder in like 6 hours. Yeah, Public. Well, it feels a little different for me, Public. Just, you know, completely different games. One's a button smasher, one's similar to Fortnite in some ways. But no judgment. It is the most, besides college football when that first came back 2 years ago, it's the most fun I've had playing a video game since Fortnite when it first came out. Yeah, Ken, maybe we'll do that tonight, dude. After we get a bunch of Fortnite in, if I'm still awake. Maybe we'll play that with the community tonight. How much is it? This gun's crazy, bro. First one I've had all day. Of the golden variety. I think I like landing here first because it's the farthest away. I think I'm going to start landing here first. And look for the duck here. If it's not here, then I know exactly that it's on the other side. Get it out of the way. Only downside would be other people finding it first. Clear this spot. Clear this spot. And there he is. Our sweet, suspicious duck. What a treat! Chat, what's a bigger flop? Halo never doing a battle royale, or Arc Raiders not capitalizing on being the #1 game in for so long. I see one more slot for heals and we're chilling. JP, I'll try to do something to a cow. I'll check it out. I'll check it out after stream. Yeah, BC, I don't get it, man. At the time, Bonsai Bros was pulling like a, oh, my uncle works at Bungie or whoever the heck owns Halo now. And the rumor before the game came out was that they were going to have a battle royale that was like 60 people or like between 50 and 60 people, teams of 4. But that you would get like 3 lives, so it would really be like there's 100+ people in the game in a battle royale. Tanks, warthogs, ghosts. Can you imagine? Imagine how fun that would be. I think Halo has some of the best mechanics any video game has ever had as far as the PvP in. I do not understand how they never tried that or released it. I mean, how fun would that be? What up, Milt? Good to see you, man. I don't know where this guy went. He was down here. Is he behind me now? Oh my gosh, my little character just freaked me out. I have not, but I've seen clips. It looks fun. It's interesting when you're trying to figure out like what people in the community really would like to watch. Like, so Arc Raiders twice this week. I had less viewers on a weeknight stream playing Arc Raiders, including a Sunday night. I had less viewers than when I did and less viewers last night when we did Gamble with Friends. Less viewers than I did on a Saturday all day long. I never stream at night, which is obviously why the viewers are down at night. And I never stream on a Saturday. And most of the people in the community are, you know, adults. Many of them married with kids, so Saturdays wouldn't be good. Saturday stream was unbelievably awesome. If I did more, like what I've learned, and this is just, it's not that much data, right? Saturday's a good amount of data because it was so consistent all day. Then random night streams are not good data because if I go consistent 3 nights a week, viewership will go up for sure. But it is interesting that we have more viewers on a Saturday for 8+ hours than I did for any night stream this week. That's amazing, Patriot. How did sub games do when it was weekend and not Arc? No, sub game we did. Chat, we did Arc on Sunday, right? Yeah, we did Arc on Sunday. Viewership was not great. Viewership for Fortnite was better when we did sub games last week. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, Soulful. I had fun, and I'm not saying it's not worth doing. Like, it's absolutely worth doing. It's absolutely worth doing sub-arc games and playing different games and collabing with B-Harp. Like, it's just fun, and when you're and the community deserves fun, if you know. So it's all good. I'm not like solely focused on viewership by any means, but it's just interesting. Oh, 100% public. I get it. That is crazy, good father. Maybe Balding Blevins. My pushback on that, Balding, would be, would you say the same thing about Fortnite with Tyler? And I'm guessing you would say no. If it wasn't gonna be Burnt Peanut, it would have been someone else. And same with Ty. Maybe not to the extent of Ty and Burnt Peanut with Fortnite and Ark. Like maybe those were the two that were gonna blow it up the most. And nobody would have been as big as them. But if it wasn't Ty or Peanut, it probably would have been someone else to make the game insane. Not, again, not as big, but. Yeah, it is, Carmela. We should be good tomorrow. And they're coming back tomorrow. Another top 10, guys. Good conversations today. Good gameplay. 2 wins. Lots of chokes. What a sweet treat. What I've missed, the reason I took second place in those other games is because I didn't have this briefcase to just rip them when they're running away. Although now I don't have heals, so we'll see. Keep thinking I hear someone gliding. I need to remember the cars there too. It's Balding. It's just not true, and that's also not true, Balding. Dude, Tyler, you talk to Tim the Tap Man, Nick Merckx. You talk to those guys, bro. They are so grateful that Tyler blew up with Fortnite because it helped blow them up. Same thing with Peanut, bro. A lot of those big streamers were playing Ark, and Peanut became kind of the face of it, and it grew it for sure. But it's a very, very similar thing to Ty and Fortnite. Nick gives Tyler credit all the time, Winger, for blowing up. Dr. Lupo. A lot of those streamers will give Ty credit, and they have publicly. You can go find the clips. That is crazy, Darth. Bally Blevins, no, the reason no one's playing it now is because Embark has fumbled the bag, dude. Fortnite blew up and decided to spend millions of dollars on making their game even better and better and better, and Ark Raiders is taking a break. It's the reason, like, Fortnite kept all those streamers playing. Ark has not done that. I'm not saying that Ark is the greatest game of all time. I'm just saying that it would absolutely still be huge if they weren't so awful with the decision making and getting rid of what the issues are. Yeah, it just was Balding. Maybe not in your algorithm, but it was. There are hundreds of streamers that stream Ark still that were streaming it the same time Peanut was, and they all grew with Peanut. Symphony had 2,000 plus viewers today playing it. Cloaksy still gets viewers playing it. Z-Laner obviously gets viewers playing it. Sure. This guy still up here, you think? Nope. Yeah, if they don't make the changes that they need to make, it absolutely will be dead. And the reason Fortnite didn't die is because they did an amazing job of listening to their community. Anonymous. Are they underground? I like this guy. He's a psycho with a hunting rifle. He's just trying to hit no scopes as well. Oh, this guy get all over here, man. Try not to get sniped here. Much love, Nash More Patriot. Oh, it's a 1v1. That's him. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, he's over there, bro. Well, I should have pushed. I had no idea. I thought there was 2 more behind me. Somebody he snuck out of there, right? Yeah, turret. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I know exactly where he is and know where I'm gonna want to be. I mean, there's no way he comes up from that way. Was that him flying in? You just land on that bush? Guys, I'm just not him today, dude. I'm choking every fight. The little shot, as soon as I hit them, they're playing smart and shooting as I'm rotating to them. I should have just been patient again. 2 wins in 1,000,000 second places. Rip. What up, Bartel? Good to see you, dude. How we doing? I should be the title, Herbs. Between yesterday and today, goodness. Junkrat. Today's highest tornado threat has shifted further south and west to include Indianapolis and Springfield. EF3 plus tornadoes will be possible in this region. So now Indy and Springfield are in the middle of it. Is that closer to you, JK? All right, that's good. Well, that is good. Yikes, crap. Well, that was, well, yeah, I don't know. It's just probably not good. I mean, I think chances are you'll be fine. Statistically speaking, you'll be good. Keep me posted. We'll see you on stream tonight for the update. Who's that guy think he is, huh? Shooting me off the rip. I'm pretty sure it's a bot. I have no... Why do the bots do that sometimes? Sometimes they laser you, and sometimes they break walls. Okay, that's annoying. How do I stop that from happening? Hello? That's my fault. What the heck was with my audio there, dude? I've never seen that animation in my life. Using the boots in water or something? What do you mean in and out, no response? This one out the other day. Yeah, I like the gold ones probably, but they're overpowered for sure. Nas grasping at straws. A lot of time left. Not in that game, but in the World Cup. Sounds good, Big Shine. Much love, dude. This is probably my last game, chat. I'll be back on for sub games tonight. Been a fun day. Glad we dodged most of the storms. Prayers for everybody else who's in the path. We'll have some tonight, so hopefully nothing that affects power. Yeah, first come, first serve, public. If you're in the chat and I say, here's who's ready to play, if you know, and the first people that say we're ready with a team of 3, I'm in. Now, if you don't have a team and you just want to play with random other people who are subs, sometimes that gets you pushed down just a little, but not a ton. And then I'll just say like, hey, does anyone want to be on public's team, or just like look for 3 solos and then play with those 3. If you know what I mean, man. Matt, I'm gonna probably not rate anyone because it helps with viewership at night for the lurkers who stay in the stream. Brother, I hate this gun. 3 bots. 3 bots just fighting. Any bet in the England game? I mean, maybe, I'm not really touching it. Maybe a splash on a Kane goal. I feel like decent value. Some of the stars have been scoring lately. Draw is good value as well. I could see a draw happening. I don't like them like minus 200 or whatever they are. Give me the duck in the pond right away. Or don't. I'm pretty self-aware, you know, Balding. Believe it or not. Yes, Mama, unless we have time at the end and there are people who I recognize that are here all the time like you. That want to play. Most of the time we don't get through every single person that wants to play, even though we try. I do like the briefcase, but it didn't really do much for us last game. Mostly my fault. Do gifted subs count? They do. Click 6 to get the set the Mama Heart. Well, there you go. Appreciate that, Clicks. Oh my gosh, Scroller. Scroller's on the home cooking. West Virginia getting hosed or absolutely killed by North Carolina. I didn't put a lot on that today, but I liked it. Public Fuel coming in hot with 10 gifted. Appreciate you. Would you like to be in the sub fantasy league? Put your name down. Yes, sir. Let me find a little hiding spot here and I'll write it down now so I don't forget. Man! Appreciate the 10. By the way, earlier chat when I said that we were going to be having a sponsored stream and potentially sponsored post and that you can see it in the camera. Did anyone guess it? Jason, thank you for the 5. Appreciate you. Hold on a second. Let me. Oh, that sounds like. Well, is that at me? Is that at me? Thank God that's a bot. Actually, if it was a real player, he wouldn't have seen me. Jason, you got a fun question you want to ask, or are you just out here being generous, brother? Public Fuel. Oh gosh. Jason says, what childhood memory still embarrasses to this day? Oh man, dude. That's a good question. Childhood memory still embarrasses to this day. It's a tie, and you know what? I'll tell you both. I'll tell you both, because why not? It's a tie. When I say still embarrasses me to this day, I look back at it, and it's just super cringy. I don't lose sleep over it, but I'm like, oh, that was embarrassing. When I was in 6th grade, I had a girlfriend. We kissed once. She was my first kiss. We kissed on a field trip in Chicago, actually, at the Field Museum. Our friends pushed us together into the photo booth. We gave a quick smooch and ran away from each other. That's not the most embarrassing moment. At lunch, this guy was being an absolute jerk to her. And this guy was like known for getting in fights at school. And I was not. The only fights, to this day, the only fights I've ever been in are protecting my brothers when they were getting in fights or people were trying to fight them. And so this guy was talking like trash about my girlfriend in 6th grade at lunch. And I walked up behind him at lunch at the table and smacked him in the back of the head and called him Booker. His name was Bookereem. And I smacked him in the back of the head and called him Booger Cream. And he turned around after I smacked him and said, I'm going to kill you after lunch, man. And so, well, it gets worse, Scroller. Here's where the embarrassing part comes. So the rest of lunch, I'm freaking out. Thinking I am going to get, like, just beat up in front of everybody and it's going to be wild. And one of the craziest parts about this story is that I remember this very, very well. It was on my way to health class. Why do I remember that? Because it was the day of the talk. Maybe it was 7th grade then. But it was the day of the talk. And after lunch, he was waiting for me outside in one of the hallways, and I sprinted to the other hallway and ran to class. So basically, I ran away from a fight that technically he started, but I hit him first. And that was super embarrassing. And then we literally never, like, we never talked about it again. Played on the same soccer team. Like, the next day, I was, like, super nervous to go to school, thought he might fight me. Nothing ever happened. But I ran away, which is embarrassing. And then had to sit through the talk. All right, so that's 1. 2. Hey, much love, Darth. He's probably in prison. Probably the tied for that is when my mom was out of town. And I've told this story on stream before. My mom was out of town. And I was supposed to go to this Catholic conference called NCYC in Indianapolis. I was in 8th grade. And it's a high school trip, but I was friends with the youth minister. She was cool with our family. So she was like, hey, you can come a year early on this trip if you want. And my mom was out of town. And my dad, as good of a dad as he is, was not much for laundry and things like that. So I had packed up everything I needed for this trip, and I got really, really sick. Like, really, really sick. Like, I probably had, like, strep or something. It was bad. Coughing, sneezing, pooping. Right, 10, thank you to the 10, adding it to the list. You might already be on there, but I am anyway. And I told my dad that I was too sick to go on this trip. Appreciate the 10, bright side. My goodness, we're on a little bit of a hype train here. Oh my gosh, if someone does 25, we're going to have to stay on for another 30 minutes. And so I'm telling my mom, like, I'm calling my mom, like, I'm too sick to go on this trip. And she talks to my dad. And my dad's like, I think he's faking it. And I'm literally, like, diarrheaing. I'm feeling awful. And all my clothes are packed. We're running late to the bus for me to leave. My dad's going to make me go on this trip, even though I'm super sick. He just didn't believe me. And my clothes are either super dirty or packed. And I get out of the car for a second. I'm like, Dad, I know we're late to the bus already, but I have to go to the bathroom. And I sprinted upstairs. And as I was running up the stairs, a fart was not a fart. And I crapped my pants. A little bit, probably like this much, like just a streak of like this much. So I'm trying to wash it off. I know I'm running late. I can't wash it off. All my clothes are packed. I don't even know where my dirty clothes are. My dad's honking the horn. So I just get in the car and I'm like, all right, I'll change when I get to church before we get into the bus. Picking up a book, coming out with 10 gifted. Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? Appreciate that, picking up a book. Do you want to be in the fantasy league too? Well, so I'm like, all right, I'll get to the church. I'll say I have to take my bag before I put it on the bus and go change. Well, I already pooped the pants as part of the story. Already happened. I like that guy's play. That was nice. He is doing work with that pistol. Holy. I'm dead. Good work, Mr. Agier. So then, picking up a book sounds good. Putting your name down. Then the bus driver sees us. I'm the last kid on the bus. I've pooped my pants. I didn't have a chance to change. I said, bus driver, I have to run to the bathroom real quick and change. And he says, you can't, we're late. And he takes my bag and throws it under the bus. So now I have to sit on this bus for 3 hours. And I didn't have a chance to like properly clean the clothes or change. And so I went to the very back of the bus next to all the seniors. Because I didn't want anyone to smell me in the front. And I wanted to be by the bathroom so I could blame the smell in the bathroom. And a couple times on the trip, someone's like, what is that smell, man? And I'm just like, man, somebody in the bathroom. It smelled a little bit. Yeah, I did, Jimmy. And it gets worse. Then I get to my hotel. I didn't want to go on this trip. I was an 8th grader. I had to room with seniors. And the seniors that it gets worse. The seniors I was rooming with, I immediately was like, and then, by the way, I'm also sick as a dog, guys. Headache. Tired, don't want to be there, coughing, snot. I'm like, I just need to shower and go to bed, and the next day maybe I'll feel better. And so we get into the room with my 3 roommates, and I was like, I got to shower, guys. And they're like, all right. So I go in the shower. The door to the bathroom in this hotel doesn't lock. And so I'm in the shower. I told the guys, like, I shouldn't have maybe said anything, but I was like, hey, the bathroom door is not going to lock. Just, I'm going to take a shower real quick. They pranked me. they turned the light off in the bathroom and like punched me through the curtain. Not like beat up, but like, you know how you'd punch a buddy on the arm, but like it hurt. And I'm like, this is the worst day of my life. Like, it was awful, dude. It was absolutely awful. Now, it ended up being one of the most amazing faith-filled weekends of my life, and probably the reason I'm still a faithful Catholic to this day. So God works in mysterious ways, but that day was one of, I threw him away immediately, Scroller. Yeah, Bean, like those are the two stories that come to mind. All the pieces coming together, dude, Newcomb. By the way, Sam Shay, I mean, I'd say once a year a fart's not a fart, bro. I'm 38. It's been maybe 2 years since I've done that. No, Scroller, I bagged him up. I bagged him up in a garbage bag and threw him out in like Indianapolis, downtown Indianapolis garbage. Christy coming out with 5 gifted. Well, guys, what do we do? Do I play another game or just sit here and chat? What are we doing? JK says subs are discounted if anybody wants to get in on the subathon. Well, thank you for the gifted, Christy. Do you have a question? Sure, Isla. 100%. 100% not my fault, Jason. A little bit my dad's fault, you might say. You might not. Yeah, they're going to be on tonight, Jay Corey. I'm not going to my parents' house, so if it storms bad and the power goes out, I can't do anything about that, but I will be live at 7 as long as I can. Christy, thinking of a question. Let's get the England game on. I can't put it on. I can't show it. Christy, thanks again for the 5. Picking up a book, thanks for the 10. Brightside, thanks for the 10. You guys' names are added to the list. Jason, thanks for the 5. And Public, thanks for the 10. And Clicks, thanks for the gifted to Mama Heart. What a sweet treat. Power GPU is his guess? No, that is not correct. It's okay, T-Wells. Yes, I did. I did pick up a book. I did. Oh, well, subtle. Thank you. Subtlety is what I'm known for, really. This is the part of the subathon, guys, where like if you're hanging out and vibing, I'm hanging out and vibing. What are we doing? You know what I mean? I don't know. I could stay live. I could order food and just stay live until tonight. I don't know. I mean, I am doing some games tonight, Clippy, but not Arc tonight though, unfortunately. Christy says, what was your favorite part of the barbecue stream? Oh man, that's a great question because there's a lot. So I'm gonna give like an all-encompassing answer without saying everything. I was telling Slack and Dan this last night, Christy, that when my whole life, thank you guys for the treasure train. This is sick. Oh, I tell little fun stories and answer fun questions. My whole life, I have not like been a super stressed out person. Been pretty joyful all the time, very optimistic all the time. And it's just been that way. Part of it's my mom probably affirming the crap out of me as a kid. Part of it's faith for sure. I will after this question, Mama Heart. I'll load up another one. So that's not last game. But I've just always been that way. And when things are stressful, I put it off until the last minute and then get it done and usually that works out in my life. There's been some times where I guess it hasn't, but like I got straight A's in college and I would write 25-page papers starting at 6 p.m. the night before it was due and staying up till 6 a.m. I will, Sam. I will. Oh my. All right. I guess we're staying live. Heck it, Chad. If we get to 2,270 subs, I'll stay live through the night. Bop. We're 4 away. And so I say all this. I know I'm kind of telling a long story here. I'm telling a long story here, but that's what I do when I get stressed. And it's probably not the healthiest thing to do to just put it off and not think about it. It's probably better off to just like get it done. All right. And I get that. And I probably need to work on that. That's one of my goals for a winger. Prue coming in hot with 5. Get in. He also gets a question after this one. Appreciate you, Brute. And we're staying on. We're staying on. And thank you, Sam, for the Venmo, bro. Let me check it out in a minute here. The Bush King coming in hot with 5. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Thank you all very much. Insanely generous. Make sure I don't forget your questions if you have a good one. Okay. So I was a little bit stressed about the barbecue stream part of the subathon, Christy, back to kind of your actual question. Because I didn't put a ton of prep into it. I didn't clean the smoker in time. I bought the mic last minute. I didn't even know what camera I was going to use. I didn't know if we had all that stuff. Alonzo, thank you so much for the Prime sub. We might do that in a little bit, Scroller. We'll see. And instead of like stopping what I was doing and ending a stream early or something and working on the barbecue stream, I literally just kept streaming and then went to sleep and then didn't get anything done. And so part of my favorite part of the barbecue stream was like waking up on Saturday, Jay Trick and I cleaning the house, cleaning the deck, getting the smoker on, making sure it's ready, grocery shopping, getting it all done last minute and having it still be ready. And then having Boiler and Jason there to help get things set up as well. That was a huge part of it. Was like I was super stressed about it, and as soon as I hit go live out there on the deck, the stress was gone because of the people in this community who showed up. That's number one. I know it was a long way to get there, but I was very stressed about the barbecue stream right until I went live. And then during the barbecue stream, I felt the first 2 hours, I don't know if you guys could tell this vibe or not, but for the first 2 hours, it was kind of awkward for me at least. Because I'm trying to engage with chat the whole time, but I'm with friends from the community that I just want to spend time with. And I'm not the kind of streamer that can just go live and do something and not read chat. It's just not what I do. I know that's what a lot of IRL people do. It's not what I do. And so it was this balance of should I be talking to the people around me or should I read chat? And I was in a weird mood for the first 2 hours. But then I was like, you know what? No, this stream is for the community. Yes, it's for the people that are here in person, but it's for the people that are watching 100 plus the whole day. And so I'm going to keep reading chat. I'm not going to feel bad about it. I'm just going to enjoy the people around me and read chat. And when I did that, it was unbelievable. Like the amount of messages I got from people in the stream that were like, I've been alone all day and it feels like I've been hanging with friends was overwhelming. Very cool. And so to summarize all of it, but like the amazing people that were there in person combined with the amazing people that were there on stream was really cool. Felt like community, because it is. Okay. All right. Real quick. And then, of course, Jason's biceps. Sam Shea sent us pizza money. What a sweet treat. Well, Brainiac, I'm staying live, buddy. Through the night. Yeah, Christy, and right every time I think like I probably can't keep like becoming friends with people from the community, like the Lord just provides and the heart grows, you know? It's amazing. I may not be a good friend, remembering birthdays and texting all the time and being able to, you know, do all the things a good friend can do, but the heart just expands. I did, T-Wells. I gave him a really big hug before he left on Saturday night. My birthday is September 20th. Prout and Bush King each also get a fun question if they would like. I'm scrolling to see. I don't think I missed a question. Old Bearded Grinch's heart grew 3 times that day. I don't have a Cash App clicks, unfortunately. 1 minute left on the treasure chain. Little level 9er keeping us live. Keeping us live for today. I got to text my buddy and tell him I can't call him. How do people send you pizza money, good sir? My Venmo is all one word, Bearded Blevins. Oh! Christy almost saved it at the bell with 10 gifted, ladies and gentlemen. What? Does that mean Christy wants into the Fantasy Football League too? No way Jason and Christy just kept it alive for another level. We got questions from Prute and Bush King as well. Appreciate you, Jason and Christy. Oh my gosh, Double A, that's insane. Not me waiting for a juicy question from... That's amazing, Jason. Not me waiting for a juicy question from Prute and Bush King, bro. Just staring at the chat. And thank you, Noonan. And by the way, Noonan, I know you, Matt, Rob, Rudy, T-Fresh, Cody, Kendall, saying names off the top of my head, dude, that are here all the time over there on YouTube. I know you guys would have done the same if you were there. I know, Jordan. It was a crazy house show. Yesterday's was a nice one too, bro. I'm curious where you see the stream in 5 years, says Prute. Good question, sir. Dude, so 5 years, I'll be 42 years old. 43, 42 on the day, but 43-ish. I'm gonna be 43. I tell you what, dude. I want it to be very similar to what it is now, community oriented. Being able to provide for my family still, obviously, and I would love to do that more through deals than through subs, but that's just the way of the road. And I'm working on some stuff behind the scenes. But whatever, if it's a video game that I still enjoy playing, still streaming. I'd love the sports show to be continuing. I'd love to have between 1 and 3 podcasts, whether that's Is This for Kids and a couple more with EWTN or some different ones. And I'd love to be able to incorporate sports a little bit more somehow every day in a way that is not lame. There's a lot of apps trying to do it, a lot of companies trying to do it. I legitimately, this could be like the most arrogant thing you've ever heard me say, and you can tell me you're an idiot, John. There's no shot. I feel like if I could show gameplay on my stream, I feel like I would almost guarantee that I could do this for a living for the rest of my life for the next 30 years. Like, it would be so fun to be able to watch games legally while live streaming with the community. And Twitch did that a little bit here and there back in the day. Nick Merckx and the Tapman got to do it. Tyler was supposed to do it, and something happened last minute, and I was going to do it with him. Per episode every month, H2 bro. And it would I just know that our community would love it. And it would grow. And it's not available, Brainiac. It's not allowed. No one's doing it now, brother, unless they're doing it for a team no one cares about. I got that offer, and I might do it this year. I might do some Mac games on Thursday. No one's doing it with the NFL right now. It's illegal. Twitch isn't even allowed to do it anymore with them. Yeah, I know, Salsa, but something like that, or even just like a more dedicated sports talk part of the show. I don't know. I listen to some of these sports radio guys, and I'm like, they're just not that good. And it's not that their takes are bad; it's just that they're not that entertaining. And I just think sports are supposed to be fun, and with the chat element, like being able to react to chat, and for you guys to share your thoughts too. Like we have a lot of people in this community that know sports. We might disagree on takes and stuff, but like people know sports. But that would be that. I'd love to be able to continue to build the community and to be able to provide for my family and continue to do content that I enjoy doing. If I did not enjoy streaming right now, I would be thinking of something else. If I hated Fortnite and there was no other game that people would watch me play, I'd probably have to figure something else out. But right now I'm enjoying it and I'm trying to plan for the future. Bush King, did you have one as well? A question or no? I didn't know if I saw it in there. Oh, there it is. I'm not saying you've gotten where you have because Ty, because I think you've
Would
grinded
I
and
rather
built,
be
if not one of the
feared
best
or loved?
communities. Do you think you would have pursued a
Both.
career in
I want
streaming had
people to
Tyler
be
not
afraid
been
of
as
how much they
successful as
love
he
me.
is? Yes. If Tyler would have continued to be where he was, which was still making, at the time he's probably making $50K a year before he blew up. And I had a master's degree and was making close to that. And then I was making about double that for 4 years before I decided to stream. I'd say, yeah, I probably would have. I probably would have. I don't know if I ever would have made the leap full time because I don't think that that would have been possible if not for Family Fortnite Friday and things like that. But I do think I would have streamed part time and continue working in the church with my master's degree for sure. And Dude Nukem, thank you for the 5 gifted couture. Rhino, thank you for the tier 1 17 months. 100%, Proot. 100%. So a streamer or doing content that I love that still feels like part of the community, Proot. You know what I mean? If let's say YouTube blew up and I was able to make, good money to feed my family on YouTube, but also keep the Discord super active and be able to communicate with the community often, I would consider pivoting to that. But yes, to answer your question in a basic way, yes. My man, Rhino. Appreciate you. Yeah, me too, Public. He needs to. If he doesn't, we'll have a good defense still and some good running backs, but we'd be cooked. People keep typing food. I'm checking Venmo. Just want to make sure I say thank you. Appreciate you, Sam Shea. Sports show. When will the sports show return? Hopefully next week, Bolts and Nuts. I was going to try to do it tonight, but people wanted sub games. So hopefully next week. And I'm still working behind the scenes trying to get some sponsors for that, guaranteed. Dude Nukem, you get a fun question if you'd like. And Jason, you get a second one if you'd like to continue this fun conversation. What's for dinner? Sam sent money for pizza. So we're going to have some pizza tonight. Dude Nukem says, what piece of advice that you have been given at some point in your life has served you the most? Okay, Dude Nukem, I have to flip this question on you just for a quick second so I can give you the proper answer. Have you already heard my typical advice that people ask me for about marriage? Because that's by far the best advice I've ever been given, but I have a different answer if you've already heard that one a million times. You have heard that one. Okay. So best advice I've ever been given was that love is a choice, and that especially if you're getting into marriage, you need to choose to love that person every day for the rest of your life. Appreciate you, Jason. And so at church, Brainiac. So that's my favorite. But I'd say the second best advice I've ever been given. It's a combination between advice I've been given and a lesson I've learned. And that is that only God can satisfy. You've seen it, guys. You can list any millionaire celebrity you've heard of. You can see some of them are still viral now and still making tons of money now, and you could see how unhappy they are. Because money does not bring you happiness. Can it get you things that help you be happy? Sure, of course. You can buy me a boat. You can buy me a truck to pull it. But it is you will lay down your head at night, and if God is not at the center, you'll find yourself wondering why you're feeling lonely or miserable or depressed. I'm not talking depressed like clinically like that. Obviously, go get help for sure. That's right, T-Wells. But for me, that advice, like not to chase money, not to chase fame, not to chase those things, be your authentic self. That's why I always say, like, for me, it's faith, family, friends, football, food. Sam, you sent money for pizza, bro, unless you want me to pick whatever I want. If you want me to get pizza, I'll get my favorite pizza spot. If you want me to pick whatever, then I'll maybe I'll get Thai food. Whatever you want. Oh my gosh, appreciate you, man. Maybe I'll get some Thai food here in a little bit. Thai food or pizza, I'll flip a coin. Yes, I have heard that story, Sharon. It's amazing. Ronan coming in hot with a beautiful little chat there. JB, simple words of advice and loving character has changed my life. Absolutely blessed he spoke to me about church. Appreciate you, Ronan. A little chicken pad thai, spicy, Jason. Get the beard sweat going. Kane missed a PK. What? Salsa Man was 27 and single and visiting grandma while she was and she was asking why I wasn't married. She said, just go down to the local church's youth group and find a girl. I said, Grandma, I'm 27, but I did start volunteering at a church youth group, and that's where I met Guac Girl, who was the youth minister. Love it, Salsa Man. Oh my gosh, guys. What in the world? This World Cup game. If they have a name, if they have the kid with the name of Chips, they should. Oh my gosh. That would be the funniest thing ever, bro. Because I know a guy named Chip. I've never had a winger. Oh, you were kidding? Oh, I thought you were serious, bro. Could be, winger. Could be. Rudy said the best advice you've ever been given was from me over there on YouTube. Uninstall Arc. All right. Uh-oh, T-Wolves is mad. Mom, man, you're just fucking ban him. YouTube TV must be slow. It is, bro. And you can even turn the delay off and it's still slow. It's so annoying. Don't get me started on that. I'll rant. I legitimately could be wrong about this, but I legitimately think that cable TV, that it was less of a delay than now that we're streaming everything. Yeah, public. Yep. I just don't. I think all of them are bad. All of them seem way too delayed. See, this guy's jumping, right? Dude, if I'm full health there, I win that fight. Also didn't see the bush standing there. Well, it's not too bad here. Max has updates on your weather. Okay, thank you. Checking. Checking max velocity here. Check where I want to land. Oh, we gotta go. Diet Coke is beautiful from max velocity. Well, guys, can someone check the Arlington Heights area? I'm close to that. And let me know if there's even a tornado watch right now. Okay, that's kind of what I thought too, Noah. So we might get some strong storms, but probably nothing crazy. Yeah, right side. I know YouTube's out here. I know there's still some lurkers and a few chatters in there. I don't want to just abandon you, but it might be time to force a move over to the purple app. Thoughts, boys? Just a flood watch, really? Friday nights? Okay. I wanted some thunder at least, as long as it wasn't going to cut the internet. Nice, Junkrat. Oh, he has it, bro. That's so ratty. That's not the guy that has it. It's the other guy, brother. And now we're at the bush. T-Wells, guys, you don't have to do that. This guy's going to go down there. He's going to come out right here. And if he doesn't suspect that I'm still here, we could get our hunting rifle.
Who will go and who will stay?
Or I die to Storm. We risk it for the biscuit. Nope. I think he just went through. There's got to be a med kit. There's got to be a med kit. That guy was camping the whole time, bro. I want to get my gun. Medkit. Something fun. Oh, Troopy, that's awesome, dude. All right, so did this guy just kill the guy that had the hunting rifle that I want, and it's somewhere over here? Or did that guy get away? Or did he not even take it? Public never even heard of it, my friend. All right, guys. I know people are going to be in and out the rest of the night, but I got a question. Who's staying out? Who's staying out? Who's sticking around? We're staying live. We can probably start sub games around 6. This is the last stream before Jody and the kids get home. I will be streaming still tomorrow, normal hours, and Friday, normal hours to wrap up the Beardathon. not leaving. Love that, public. Love that. Ooh. See, I wish you could just buy the actual shockwaves so that I could play heals only. Where the heck is this guy shooting from? Oh, he's up there. He's shooting this guy down here. Oh, he's dead. Brother, I wouldn't stay up there. He didn't. I thought he slid in, but he didn't. Did he just rift? Oh, he's in now. Give him the old 1-2 buckle my shoot. Oh, well. No, I lost my good gun. Oh, I didn't. Chill. Oh my gosh! What? Wish I had the rift. Clip it! I might be the greatest escape artist of all time. Oh my goodness, that was insane. If he's a streamer, maybe you can go check if he's like live on YouTube or something. We can watch the replay. Or she. Haley said, nah, women don't play like that. I hope it's that Shadows guy who just wasted all that time. I hope that's who it was. We go find the replay. That he wasted all that time and then died to me. Or then died. Guys, I don't even know what skin that guy had because I was running away from someone else. Oh, this is where it all started. Well. That's the guy from the beginning of the game. That's the guy from the beginning of the game for sure. He's got my hunting rifle. That was a double legendary. A mythic, if you will. That was most certainly a double legendary. Mythic. Was it white skin? Okay. Was that guy who just shot at me or someone closer? I thought he was right next to me the way it sounded. Well, that was dumb. Oh, he's in there. Well. Should have thrown that a little bit better, huh? That guy's in that tree above me. I think he is. Just don't be in this bush, man. I don't have movement. I can't push if I wanted to. This guy right here. I'm sad about Larkin. I'll miss him. I hope we get a good return. Great player. Never was gonna be good enough to be the guy that we had to build around. That guy just randomly no scoped that bush. Like, where's the third guy? In a tree? Has to be in a tree. Maybe above me. He's gonna be in this bush right here, bro, and that's so unfortunate. What a win! Holy! Third one of the day. Turn that whole game into a YouTube video of how to win in the new season. Hunting rifle shots, pistol shots, shotgun shots, movement. Come on, man! That was almost as good as Croatia's tying goal. Oh my goodness. Maybe not enough movement. Good point. Some of that Motor City focus, man. All right, first we see who the guy was in the very beginning that kept ratting us. Okay. This guy, Z-Boy 4K7. He's killed me 3 times today. I've killed him at least twice. We keep running into each other here. He crouched the whole time waiting. Let's see who the other guy was. Ooh, this one lasted till the very end of the game. This was the one I think that was hardcore chasing me in the very beginning. Guys, remember how this game went? How this game started? We escaped. Look at this. Escape again. We found those. We found the bandies and the med kits. If we never found those, there's no way we win. We go over here. We kill John Wick, who has the best gun in the game, best shotgun in the game, arguably, by hitting a no scope. Boom. What we seeing? This guy's chasing us all over Kingdom Come. We get out. Boom, boom, boom. We'll be seeing. Trajan. Okay, that was that guy. Then this guy starts to rat us. Same one from the beginning of the game. Then this person, who was the tunnel one, maybe that one still, maybe the shadows guy. This one might be the one that was after me the whole time. Yeah, I think so. Yep, here he comes. Full sending for the third party, bro. Full sending. We're shocking inside the tunnel. Boom! And back and forth we go. Waiting for me to make a mistake. That ain't happening. Greatest escape ever. Into the storm. We got Nate in there, J Mart, and me at towards the end here, looks like. Come down to the end and it's me versus Halcyon Blues. He just left, public. He just like went and towards zone. What a game. What an absolute game. I'm going to refill my water, ladies and gentlemen. How about a chat for you? Pause.
Chat in the morning, yeah, they rise with me. I'm barely up, but the flood and the feet. For the grind, for the win, for the vibe. Riding every stream with Beardathon, Blevins live. Riding every stream with Beardathon, Blevins live. Bearded Blevins on the drop, zero bill, pure aim. No walls, just move me, I'm running the game. Detroit pride, heavy lions roar in my chest. Motor City focus got me playing my best. Bourbon nights later, barbecue smoke in the breeze. From sunrise streams to late night victories. So while we fade away, clear the arena. Next match loading up, we'll be seeing ya. See ya. Chat in the morning, yeah, they rise with me. Some belly up, but the flood
Water replenished. Push King. What, bro? You don't mean that. You don't mean that. Guys, I just needed to fill my water up, and then is J-Trick still here? If J-Trick's not here, I might need help from someone else. Is beer water? I mean, it does feel like I'm on vacation. No Jody and the kids tonight. She comes back tomorrow. When's it too early to have chat? When's it too early to have a Yingling? Well, I was doing something else, Winger, and I'll let you know. Do it in your cool. Do it in your cool. Did you really get father? I feel like you should have had 2 already. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's almost 5 o'clock on the East Coast. Okay, hear me out though, real quick. J-Trick's not in here. All right, I need some experts in, taking care of your home in here, because I don't know what the hell is happening. And for this question, I'll crack a brewski. Oh, must not have had the fridge closed. It's still cold, but not as cold. So J-Trick installed the bidet, and this is going to get a little gross. Sorry, Bean. J-Trick installed the bidet, and the toilet that the bidet is on, it does not need replacing. However, the wax ring underneath the toilet and the screws that hold it down do need replacing. You can't see into anything, but I know I need to get that done, and I probably should have gotten it. I probably should have had it done while Jody was gone this week. So I needed to replace the wax ring and reinstall the actual toilet itself back into the ground. But there's no like visible pathway from under the toilet for a bug to get out of the toilet. In that bathroom, I also have a shower with a drain on the bottom, obviously, in the middle. And for the first time in my life, I'm not sure too well, the toilet's been here since we moved in. For the first time in my life, I have seen what are apparently, I looked up on AI, called drain flies. Very easy to kill, very annoying, leaving black marks all over the walls when I kill them. And since J-Trick installed the bidet, drain flies have started appearing in that bathroom to the tune of 3 to 7 a day. I have the bathroom doors closed so that I can kill them so I don't get into the house. So do you guys think the drain flies are coming from the actual drain or potentially from underneath the toilet? Maybe both, Brightside, maybe both. When's the last time you used a shower in there? J-Trick used it over the weekend. I ran the water in it a little bit yesterday. Drain for sure. Well, what the hell do I do then, man? Croatia Gold 2-2. Oh my gosh. Pour salt in it? Pour cooking oil down there? You're joking. Okay, if bugs are coming from the toilet, you have a leak. Okay. Vinegar? Just dump vinegar down. How much? Okay, thank you, T. Wills. It's just what a coincidence that the drain flies up here. So the shower gets used down here once or twice a week by my buddy who crashes here from Houston. But what a coincidence that the second J-Trick fixes the bidet and also uses the shower 3 days in a row that all of a sudden drain flies are popping up. That's what made me think it might not be the drain. Which water, T. Wills? In the toilet? I don't know. I'm not touching the toilet, bro. I'm not going to touch the toilet water. The water that squirts up my butt from the bidet is pretty warm. Feels like we sue J-Trick. Only option here. Yeah, but not the water. What does that have anything to do with it? You guys already said that it comes from the drain. Chad, do I get New York style pizza tonight or Thai food? Or a different option? I'm so bad at decisions. I've eaten nothing all day and I should probably order something. Gosh, it's up there, Sauce. That's a good list. Not Chicago. I don't want to use a knife and fork. The pizza and the Thai are both so good. The Detroit style is delicious from this place, but that I also need a fork. While I'm streaming, obviously. Not if I was upstairs. Have Thai pizza. Wait, hold on. Peanut butter based sauce. Not straight peanut butter, but like a sauce. Well, chicken. We need something to lighten it up. We need scallions. Not bad. Be careful saying what word? This guy on YouTube said, "Is that a beer?" Yes, and then said, "Be careful saying that word." What word? Scallions? Chat, what if we just became millionaires together as a community, opening up the first Thai pizza place? Best pizza chain? Jets, because Detroit pizza is the best, and it's the best chain that has Detroit pizza. That's good. No, Brainiac, probably not till next week. I would assume, hopefully, July we're back to consistent. Hungry Howie's is good, but I wouldn't call it a chain, I don't think. I know it is a chain, but it's not. It's more of a franchise, isn't it? There's already a Thai pizza chain. Mother. It's a no for me, dog, but I'm still not uninvited to the cookout waffle. We'll take it. Matt and KC, crab rangoon pizza. You've always wanted to try. Matt, there's actually a place in Kansas City called Room 40 that serves that. Have you been? I'm VIP? Oh, sick. Nobody talk about all the time on the radio. Dang it, he got the joke, chat. The radio's always doing the room for D's jokes, man. Matt's too smart for us. We can't get him. Can't hit Matt with a room 4D's joke. He's too wise. JB, when you installed the bidet, you messed with the water supply. Most likely there was a moisture left around the base of the toilet, and this is causing the conditions to see an increase in flies. This should go away once the moisture dries up. Also, if you smell sewer, the waxer needs replacing. If not, it's good. Okay. Well, then maybe I can dry it up then. Drain flies are disgusting, bro. I was horrified because the worst day was yesterday, T-Wills. I was horrified, bro, that I was going to open my bathroom door this morning and just have hundreds of them in there. I was not looking forward to checking the bathroom this morning. What's that guy doing, man? All right, well, that's hopeful news, T-Wills, because I hate bugs, bro. I feel so they're so invasive. Just in your space. Get out of my house. You belong outside. I wonder if Jody's been in the chat since she's been gone. Keep an eye on JB. My mom was in. Was she here today or was that yesterday? I missed my mom's chat. Oh my gosh, that's on me. She told me she was in chat too. She texted. She called me. Jody, I don't think it's check stream. Guys, it's been a long time since I was an idiot on stream. You know what I mean? Like a couple years. I'm growing up and I don't love it. I don't love it. But Jody stopped checking on me now. Every once in a while, if I'm doing sub games late, she'll go in there and say, hey, bedtime, but like... Well, yeah, that's different, good father. That's different. Those are not real decisions. You know, it is a video game. Man. This guy... Oh. What does the punk sprite do? Did I just get health? Possibly nothing or infinitely something. What? I literally just got health from that. So it's the punk sprite's random? Well, I gotta stay up late for sub games, Bush King. It is late. She has another child to take care of because of you, LOL. She can't check on you as often. Mouse, what the hell? Because of me? Mouse, I'm a simple man. My man. Oh my gosh, there it goes. Whoa, the language. Matt, that word's in the Bible, buddy. Come on, bud. Oh, Matt, I have a podcast you should check out called Is this for kids? Yeah, we talk about my stream on there sometimes and how it's not. Thoughts? Man. Infinite ammunition? Ooh. Nope, not anymore. EWTN, sir. Get beer brats and cheese curds with a nice spot of cow. Brother, they don't have any of those things near me. I'm in Wisconsin. Matt coming out with 5 gifted. Appreciate you, good sir. Matt, you get to ask me any question you want, and I will answer it, unless it's already been asked. And then I will tell you to rewind. And it can be as personal or impersonal as you would like it to be. And then you can pretend we probably didn't have a conversation about it in person a couple weeks ago. Thanks for the 5, buddy. Well, hi, Jeremy. The schedule is kind of irrelevant now. We're live for the rest of the day and evening, Jeremy. We had a little hype train earlier, and I decided I'll just stay alive. And so we'll probably start sub games here in about 2 hours. And I'll probably go till about 10. And that'll give me about 2 hours to like clean the house and have everything ready for Jody when she gets home. And then we'll be live tomorrow at 7 a.m. till 3. And then Friday, 7 a.m. till 3. And that will conclude the Beardathon. And then I'll be live on Monday morning. I am Brainiac. Also, Brainiac, probably the best clip of the season happened a couple games ago. Someone already clipped it. I also watched the replay after the win. A guy was chasing me after a third party. He was trying to third party me, and I went back and forth between the teleporter underneath in the tunnel about 12 times and ended up escaping, and I won the game. Would pop off. Like, one of the best clips ever. From me, at least. Sure. Wow, what a laser, brother. What a shot by that guy. What a sweet treat, Matt. The answer is needed to follow up with Jody, but yes, so long as I'm doing a chat, I don't even care. This guy's a rat. So long as it works, it might just have to be a little bit later than you would like when the kids go to sleep. If you know what I mean, man. Does that include Fall Guys as Jeremy? Bro, Jeremy's all talk about Fall Guys, man. He's all talk. And then he'll tell you, man. He'll say, no, I'll download it. I'll play. I'll do it. You know? But he doesn't actually want to do it. It's just a bit. Sounds good, Matt. I do need to order my Thai food. That was a person. All right. Okay, Jeremy, I see you, bro. All right, we want Thai food. We want. But from where?
The clock chooses who will go and who will stay.
So many good options. So many good options. So many good options. You know we have to get chat. You know we have to get pot stickers. And you know we have to get a sushi roll. Three left. I'm trying to order my food. You did, Jeremy? What'd you get? Did you go pad thai or fried rice? Or chow mein? I'm gonna go chicken fried rice. I want that more than pad thai today. Easier to eat on stream as well. Okay, ordered. I didn't say that. Never said that. That was for the T-Bell thing, man. Well, a car is like the worst nightmare for me right now because I don't have a way to spam the car. I don't want to alarm anyone, but this would be back-to-back wins. Less likely with this loadout, but probably fun. I love Beardathon. He's so spontaneous. Oh my gosh, thank you. There goes his car. Oh, he went out that way. A rift, you say? Well, that's not helping me right now. They brought the old bunkers back? Look at those bunkers. Or are those just part of the building? They have to come to me. Or is there a bush over here? Nope. These end games are crazy. England's up 3-2 now. Nice job, Dar. Hello, GG's. It's still 2-2? I thought it was 3-2. Someone just said they scored. I gotta pull that up. It's fun mode now. It's fun mode. The rest of the stream is a bonus. I gotta have the game on. Nice to meet you too. Welcome in. Yeah, sorry, my duo was really bad at the game. Just kidding. He's great. At life. Let them stay ahead of you. What's here, Bush? Back-to-back wins, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not proud of it, but we'll take it. Never proud of a crazy third party hiding and ordering your food mid-game.
Shout in the morning, yeah, they rise with me. I'm barely up, but the flood and the feet. For the grind, for the win, for the vibe. Riding every stream with Beard and Blevins live.
YouTube, I love you. We'll be on Twitch the rest of the night.